Best of luck to you, my friend.
Hello, Spangles. Congrats on the first. First, the ads are running. I didn't even hit the start button yet. They haven't told me they're running yet. But I'm doing all right. We're doing some PERIL on Gorgon here again, because this is a very long DLC. Actually, it's not too long. It's about as long as I could. I don't know. We'll see how long it is. Definitely an expansion. Definitely expansive. But other than that, did some phoenixing and rivals earlier. Did some Red Dead. Progressing on that in my own time. Some chores. Yeah, I'm ready to go back to Gorgon. Or actually, we're not going to Gorgon, at least to start today. We're going somewhere else, apparently. Let me also, before I forget, need to tweet that we're going live. We're gonna hear that motif a lot, because they use it a lot in this DLC. It's a fun tune. I was saying how on this yesterday, how I do like it when games do that. You know, like the other two I'm thinking of mainly is obviously Baldur's Gate 3 does it a lot with their menu theme. And Dragon Age Inquisition also does it quite a bit. Not the actually it's the menu theme, I think. I don't know. I know they sing it in game too. But they use that motif a lot as well. Yeah, see, now it's telling me it's running an ad, so I don't know if it's gonna run another one. Hopefully you don't get caught in another ad in a minute, but we'll see. But yeah, those are the two I'm thinking of. I would do the and then we'll go in. You gotta time it, right? Alright. I was looking a little on how to do stuff too, because I don't think I've really understood how this consumable mechanic works. I still don't quite know. But I think it does actually use these up if they're in my inventory. Maybe not. I'm not sure how the inhaler works. I think if you put special things in here, it gives you the effect. So maybe I should use some of this Adrena-Time, although I'm gonna have a crash if I use too much Adrena-Time is the thing. And it stacks up to 3 times. I can try some. I don't want to crash too much on Adrena-Time though. Maybe we'll replace the bread with it. Like, are we inhaling Saltuna? Like, what's going on? Sorry, I just had to go run and switch something off because I remembered I left the AC on and it's loud. But yeah, I don't know. I still don't quite know how this works, but maybe we can put Purple Berry Punch or something because this doesn't have any negative attributes. We'll see how that works in combat. But yeah. So I know we did that whole dog show last time. Everyone got a perk as well. Which I didn't think they'd get another one. I don't know how many they're gonna get. This is where the base game ends. Once we get 36, we'll see if the mod's actually kicking in. I hope it does, because I've not been speccing these past few levels to be my final ones, so I'm hoping the mod works, otherwise we're gonna have to respec probably. Is there something for like their health? Armor rating? Maybe? Or they gain armor when they take damage? I feel like I want that. So they're a little resistant before they die. Felix, I guess the armor rating. That's good for most of them. Parvati is the important one because she says we're actually bringing. I think I'm gonna get her. I don't need more mods. I could reduce threat generated so then they're not attacking them. If I get another one, I'll probably do that. I think the stand your ground one is pretty good. We could take Sam at some point as well. I can't change his armor, so this feels like a necessity. And why not? He doesn't seem that tanky, so I don't know how that's gonna work out for him. I guess I can get this now that we don't have a level cap. Okay. Yeah. I know we've been heavy gunning quite a bit. After we got this N-ray gun. I think we're gonna go to the ground breaker first, just because it's more familiar to us. Or should we start at a new zone and then go to a familiar one? Are these both like parody names of the quest? This one has obviously a Clockwork Orange. I think this one's supposed to be the man in the high castle. I could be wrong though. I don't know if that's what these are referencing. I know this is obviously referencing that. I'm not sure on this one. But yeah, I don't know. What am I feeling? Hmm. I think we'll go to the new place first,
Someone
maybe.
has left a threatening message on your terminal, Captain. I was
Oh,
unable to trace its origin. Please make a note of it.
is it the mysterious ghost in the computer or whatever? She was called Ghost of Gorgon. I don't know. I'm assuming it's her mom. I'm assuming it's Minnie's mom, but I could be wrong because they haven't technically revealed anything to me, but that's my assumption. From error origin not found. What a handsome vessel you have, little weasel. The unreliable register one, Alex Hawthorne. But that's not you, is it? You stole it from him, just as you intend to steal Gorgon from me. Perhaps I should steal something dear from you in exchange. Your ship? Your crew? Your life? Fair is fair, after all. We can scan proximate relay buoy. It's in the Charybdis cluster. You think I can find it? I wonder. Let's see if that's a ship option. I might go stop there first. No, unless no. Okay, so we can either go. Is it this new maintenance bay? Okay, so we are going to Olympus. Maybe I do want to go to Olympus. So maybe we'll go there first, just because I really wanted to land on this planet. I don't know if we're going on the planet or just on a station in the planet.
The Olympus Orbital Pharmaceutical Station.
But I want to take a look in here. We're gonna take these guys just because I have spec'd them and prepared them for this DLC. Okay, we're on the station, dang it. I was hoping we'd be on the gas giant. I guess you can't land on a gas giant. Hope we get to see it at least on the surface.
We're hoping to find Lo alive, right?
I mean, we're hoping. Let me guess, Adrena-Time? No. This is an Anti-Cleo's place, actually, so probably not Adrena-Time. Antibiotics instead.
I can take a hint.
One short. I'm always one short. Why am I always one short? Does the inhaler boost things for me enough? It does, okay. So if I need a boost of everything, maybe I'll just take a hit of the inhaler. It's gonna lead to a crash though.
How'd you do that so fast?
In a few seconds, so not the ideal way to do it, but certainly a way to do it. Better than nature. K Maureen. Day 1 to 110. No visitors till day 61. As per my required duties, I'm keeping a visitor's log. K. Day 61, sometimes experience long power outages, sitting in the dark, listening to the storm beat at the walls. I've got a lot of time to think. It begs to be let in, while I would pay to be let out. 108, no visitors. 109, still no visitors. 115, why there are a bunch of tailless sprats running around? The facility don't have a sprat catcher on the roster. Maybe I should file a request with acquisitions for one. Teacup canids are famed for their ability to hunt sprats after all, and for keeping people company. 116, no visitors. 117, no visitors. Can't finish my game of solitaire. Someone stole a handful of cards from the deck. They 118, desk unmanned. Unsuccessfully hunted for missing cards. Okay, I did see the cards on the table. 157, canid request was denied. 158, we run out of caffeinoid. Our first restocking shipment isn't set to arrive until the new fiscal year. I guess that delivery will mark the facility's first visitors. Now there's something to look forward to. 159 did some digging in the system records. It turns out supplies is set to be delivered by, get this, a crew of auto mechanicals. Day 182, thought I heard a knocking on the front door, but it turned to be just some thunder. Always thunder. Funny how it can sound like so many different things. A boom, a crack, a snap, knocking, laughing, screams. I have never heard thunder sound like screams in my life, so I don't know what she's hearing. Let's see. Day 277, I've started venturing outside. At first I worried something fierce about the lightning strikes. Sometimes the electromechanical turbine goes on the fritz without warning, but I'm out of cards and out of caffeine and there's not much else to do. Day 301. Turns out I no longer need to feel safe. What I need to feel is to feel alive. Outside, the wind howls like a raging god and the rain stabs in my throat like 1,000 tiny frozen needles. And that pain, well, I feel so very alive. Day 322, many and varied attempts to trigger an on-site inspection from a special committee for auditing and management have failed. Day 353, sometimes when I look over the ledge, I think about what it would feel like, how easy it would be to simply tip forward, to plummet with all those clouds kissing my face, to fall away from the storm, to smile, to break. Okay, so clearly this person has been isolated here for a while. And that's taken a toll on them. They've been solitaire. To make a pun. Is this her? I actually don't know. I don't know where this would happen. Must be that new thunder all those kids are talking about. Yeah, the new screaming thunder.
Everything's going to be okay.
Oh? Hello?
Just breathe, Kelly. Everything's going to be all right.
Determination, repeatedly buzz the intercom button.
Stop making that noise. They'll hear you. Who's out there?
I'm the captain of my own ship. Open up and I'll get you away from Olympus.
Really? I would be indebted to you for life. But how do I know I can believe you?
I have a very trustworthy face.
I'll have to come out to assess it myself. Hold on. I'm opening the door.
Hello? Kelly? Receptionist Kelly?
Let me just catch my breath. I swear, my heart's trying to punch its way out of my chest. Law, I'm so lucky you came along. I know it sounds crazy, but a little while back, I'd been gearing myself up to take a long walk off a short turbine platform. Then the security mechanicals broke out into a massacre, and I realized I really want to live. How can I help you help me get out of here?
Who are you?
I'm Kelly Marine, the receptionist. And before you ask, I wasn't manning the visitor's desk when the mechanicals went haywire, because no one comes here. Not ever. Not since all us station workers were dropped off at the start of the project a year ago.
Yeah, why are you working as a receptionist if no one ever comes here?
You're an odd one, aren't you? No respectable company operates without a receptionist. Project's on a yearly rotation cycle. Once a year, Anti-Cleo reviews our work and decides if we get more rations, personnel, deadlines, that sort of thing.
So why do you need a
At
receptionist?
first, I thought it was an honor, getting assigned to a lab up in the ether high above Olympus. But I didn't know what it'd be like.
Why can't you just be like a
day
manager?
in and day out.
I'm guessing it was boring?
Cabin fever sets in at about 90 days.
Yeah, I read your
Anti-Cleo's
logs.
official term is contagious irritable claustrophobia. And it ain't covered by the company's medical policy.
Of course it isn't. Nothing to do about it?
Nothing good if the last year's taught me anything. Isolation like this is supposed to strengthen bonds between workers, isn't it?
How is it supposed to do
All I ended up
that?
as was the butt of a bunch of jokes. But enough about me. I never did ask why you were here.
Professional storm chaser. I'm looking for Dr. Jasper Lowe.
If I had to guess, you'd probably find his body either in his office or the labs. Or heck, he could have been on the toilet. I don't know. No bones about it, he was the smartest of us all. Maybe he evaded the automechs too.
Yeah, you couldn't talk to him though? Like, they didn't let you talk to him? Anything else you can tell me before I go?
Like what?
Why is everyone dead?
Pink slip protocol.
Pink slip protocol? The company decided to terminate the team? Why?
How should I know? I just monitor the front desk. Well, Except for the last couple of days when I've been hiding out in here. If you work at Oops, you're doing research and
Oops.
development. If we're not researching or developing fast enough, the protocol's there to put the fear in us. Somebody messed up. When one of us makes a mistake, the whole facility pays for it. I know it sounds harsh, but it was in our contracts and everything.
Hold on, this place is called Oops.
Yep. Olympus Orbital Pharmaceutical Station. Auntie Cleo's naming and branding department's the best in Halcyon.
What's the purpose of this facility? What are you making?
I'm not making anything. The research team, they were brewing up some improvement to Auntie Cleo's anthracillin. Science stuff isn't really my area, though, so I don't know more than that.
What did you mean by taking a walk off a turbine platform?
Just a feeling I got. Every day was the same as every other day. I felt like I was stuck in a circle, you know? Started imagining what it'd be like to break that circle. Station goes in a circle around the planet, so what if I just dropped off the edge? But after what I've seen, after what happened, I don't want that anymore. I want to live.
That's good at least. I've got a ship. Need to lift out of here?
Do I ever? Drop me off on the groundbreaker and I'll be out of your hair.
Oh, okay. We're gonna go there anyway. Go ahead.
Oh,
I have
thank
more.
you so much.
I asked all the questions, I
I'll
think.
just hide in a crate or something.
A crate?
You won't even know I was there. Here, this is my official laboratory headgear. I won't be needing it anymore, so it's all yours.
Thanks, I guess. Is this any good? I mean, it's okay. Headshot weakness would be good if it had actual armor value, but it does not, unfortunately. Bag of tobacco ears. Bypass shunts. Lots of stuff. Take. There's enemies behind me, which I don't know how that works. Alright, I guess we go through the open door first. How? What? Got shot there. Okay. There's the bots. Do they take N-ray damage? I don't think they do. Flamethrower damage. I don't have anything with shock, I don't think. I might go back to my bounce pistol. Just because we're indoors. Adrena-Time! Actually, I don't know if the Adrena-Time... I don't feel any Adrena-Time, so I don't know how that works.
Here we go.
Okay. Yeah, these guys are immune to N-ray damage, apparently, so I guess that's not gonna work for me. So we're gonna have to rely on other things. I think the mind control ray still works, though, if I wanted to get them to fight each other. Maybe I try this Medal of Honor, though. The flamethrower didn't really do much for me. So we'll see if this feels any good. I actually haven't... Maybe, is this the same as a normal assault rifle, just with a scope on it? I don't really like scopes. Okay, that's the way we're supposed to go, so let's go this way first. A vent, you say?
Okay.
How much of a boost does it give me? Not enough, apparently. Wait, I can still open it. Wait. So I can see what's in it, but okay, that must be bugged. Hello, Sprats. Did I find a way up without having to take the elevator? Blue slips, pink slips. Well, they certainly gave him the pink slips here. I actually don't know if this leads anywhere. This might just be a dead end. It's just a break room. Although there should be a normal door, right? Yeah. I mean, I guess I could just pick it. Okay, yeah, this is just over here. Okay. Oh, there's some things I probably don't need here. That's fine. I still hear robots, which concerns me. Okay, I guess we're taking this elevator. Oh, we're going up, okay. So we're going down.
It's supposed to shake like that?
I don't know, but we're gonna find out. Do 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 do. Everything needs 105. I don't know why it lets me see in the crates now. I think that's a bug or something. It's not supposed to happen. I can see the contents though before I pick it. Which means it's not worth picking it. Alright, where are these pink slip robots? And wait for one of them to get near that. Okay. My kind of action. She's dead. Okay. Shock weakness? No. I mean, honestly, I probably could take that. That one's not too bad actually, but we'll see if I don't get perk points, I might take some flaws after 36. We'll see if I'm getting perk points though. Dr. Low Sky High mix. Was he also making drugs? I assume he left Gorgon and they got hired by Auntie Cleo's, right? I think that's what the other guy said yesterday. That's the only thing that makes sense. Oh my god, you really can't see anything out there. I'm assuming it's like Jupiter kind of, right? Or it's just kind of an eternal storm on the planet. That's what a gas giant is. I mean, that would make sense if it's called Olympus too, because you know that's like Jupiter is Zeus, so this is like his home. I guess it's bigger. Storm cannon. Are you unique? Yes, you are. I'll try you out. You're not that great, but I need anything against these robots that might be more effective.
Tempt us. Why'd they lock it up?
Exactly. Yeah, I assume he's like making his own version of Adrena-Time, and that's what the Sky High mix is. Does this have a special effect? Oh, it has burn damage too, in addition to shock damage? Alright, we'll see what this does. It looks unique. I haven't seen a gun like this in the game yet. Oh, lightning. Thunder, bring her through the ringer. Pink Slick Protocol is currently in effect. A site safety engineer's log. It looks like there's a hack thing. I cannot read that. That is too dark to read, but I think it's hack 65. Do I not have hack 65? Am I recovering off Adreno or something? I think I'm crashing. Yes. Okay, we'll wait a bit for the crash. How long does the crash last? The number keeps changing. Why? How bad is this Adrena-Time crash? Okay, we'll read these, I guess. Site safety engineer log from the manual. In the unfortunate event of a necessitated downsizing, the most senior site safety engineer or sole member on assignment shall initiate by mandate of Antes Corporation corporate headquarters the Pink Slip Protocol Manufacturer's Directive included within all automechanicals stationed at the facility. From the site safety engineer, sit there and guard the red button, they said. Sounds like an easy paycheck, I said. I'm not going to live in a secret lab in the middle of a gas station, giant storm-riddled atmosphere, my ex-wife said. No one told me I'd eventually have to press the button I was guarding, the Pink Slick Protocol button, the final choice between diligent duty or my friends. On second thought, let's be honest, they were never my friends. Once I've disabled the protocol and scrubbed the labs, I'll ask corporate for a reassignment. I hear Emerald Vale's real nice this time of year. I assume he got shot by the zone protocol is what happened, right? Recent security complaints. Sprat tails and coffee. Whoever keeps cutting off sprat tails and dropping them in innocent, unguarded cups of coffee needs to cut it out or I'll cut something off yours next. It's not funny and I'm tired of cleaning up coffee-colored vomit. Reporter Junior Custodial Assistant Gracie G. Goldmain. Lost cards. Complaint, missing Queen of Hearts, 5 of Clubs, all aces, and the 3, 7, 8, and 9 of Spades. Last seen on my desk in solitaire spread. Reward if found, a friendly game of whist. Even if not returned, we can make do. Really, come play with me. Betting not required, or we can place bets if you'd rather. I got a couple packets of sugar-free 0% sweetener left I could barter. Yeah, I assume that was Kelly Maureen. The front desk, the receptionist. Pharmaceutical station, power artist thefts. Some thefts have been happening each time the power goes off, and the power keeps going off for longer each time. Coincidence? I think not. Folks are getting antsy as the year and the storm stretches, and that makes a mean. Reporter SS George self-reported. Okay, am I still on a Adrena-Time crash? How long is this? Okay, I might go off the Adrena-Time then, because that crash is going to be... It says last 15... Is the boost only 15 seconds? Yeah, let me... Am I using these? Purple Berry Punch, is it going down? Slowly. I might put... something that's not... detrimental. Sure, purple berry juice, why not? It's purple everything. Actually, these do the same thing. I should probably put 2 different things. Maybe I'll put a mind attribute on one, and then I have a few different ones that are mind attributes, so I'll just switch them out after we run out. Okay, am I still Adrena crash recovering? How long does it last? Words are hard, thinking no good, dumb dialogue options unlocked. Alright, I guess we'll just keep looting until this Adrena-Time crash wears off. I did not realize. Why do they give you so much then if the crash is this bad? Unless you're like a junkie build. Post-it notes. Can I read those? Barely. I assume this is the custodian. Who's talking about the sprat tails. Are we good? Like, I don't... Is there a way to see how long it's... My status effects are going? In infinite. Oh. How do I cure Adrena-Time crash? Am I I'm not addicted to it, am I? Okay, we gotta sleep, apparently. Let me find some... Something to... Is there even a bed? I don't even know if there's... a bed here. I mean, people are living here, so I'd assume so. Somewhere. I don't think there's any robots either way. There's one enemy. Okay, but I'm not using Adrena-Time ever if this is... This is not worth it. This is just reinforcing my belief that I don't use chems in video games ever. This is nothing but negative effects. Are you hostile? I want to find a bed. Do 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 do. I might just go back on the ship real quick and sleep. Cause I don't want this debuff. Sure. Is she actually on my ship, by the way? Kelly? Wouldn't be the first time we've had a Kelly on our ship in a game.
Dead center.
Oh, there she is.
Next round's on you.
Shh, the captain's coming. Put your gun away. Act casual.
Oh, yes. This'll about do. That's a mighty clean weapon. Yep.
Uh-huh.
Ain't no call for a closer inspection by anybody.
Hmm. What are you up to?
Hey, Cap.
Hi.
This change of scenery sure is something. Can't wait to see the groundbreaker.
So I assume we're just gonna sit tight here until we get to Groundbreaker. It's a good thing we came here first then, because otherwise I'd have to go back to Groundbreaker. If I did it first. I figured this is the suggested order. So I figured I was doing another... Why is it taking me this way? Did I go up this ladder? I did not, but what's up here? Is this another way to get up without the elevator? Oh, at least we found something new coming back. Where's this? Where the hell am I? I have no idea where we are, but, you know?
Fair mistake.
How does this go? Oh, okay. It's like a tap and hold. I didn't put the Adrena-Time on there today. Okay, we're good. I don't want more Adrena-Time. Okay, this is kind of odd. I gotta get used to shooting that thing.
I see you now. That was fun. To your left.
It's like a rain of sparks. It's not how I expected this to shoot. It's good. It's just, it takes some adjusting to get to. Some getting used to.
Time for body.
I think that reses her, right?
Time for a drink.
Time for a drink. Yeah, where are we? I don't... Is this the same place? Am I just misremembering it, or... I think this... Oh yeah, no, we're in a new spot. Okay. Where was the old spot I was in, though? I still don't know why it's letting me see in the bin. I don't think it's... I might quick load this spot here just to see if that fixes anything. Because I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do that. Alright, I'm trying to figure out where we were earlier, though. Because I think that's the door. That looks familiar. Jasper Lowe's just confused on what we're doing. Was it through this Pratt place? Is this the way it was supposed to go? Guess so. Is it? Yes. Okay, I want to see what this hack option was. Well, I don't know if we're going to have it anymore since we'd already took down the auto mechanicals over there. Oh, Sentry Hostility Protocol. Hostility Protocol for the mechanical sentry assigned to the command deck is currently disabled. Please ensure all human resources have been properly disposed of and Anti-Cleo's biorecycled containment units. Team shall arrive to close down the lab and recycle functioning equipment within the next 90 days. Alright. Oh, did not mean to do that. I thought that the terminal blew up for a second. They just self-destruct. Okay, so I think that means I can open this door now. I think that's what that unlocked. There's definitely still stuff to grab. Like the safe. I still can see inside it though. Oh. It just wore off as I was picking it. Are you kidding me?
Real slick.
Ooh, I got a lot of XP for that. Yeah, I want to read this terminal. Password disabled. Notice password input disabled. Too many failed password attempts. Last login. Perfect recall when the numbers and letters were swimming around on the page at the time. Doesn't help with horse effing crap passwords. Incoming messages. From Emora. Subject lost. Last and lethal. Two lead chemists, Dr. Jasper Lowe from Anti-Cleo Corporate Headquarters, Chief Efficiency Inspector, Dr. Eleonora Mora. That's an interesting name. Last and lethal warning, Pink Slip Protocol will be coming. Progress report. Advisory note to the lead chemist at the Olympus Orbital Pharmaceutical Station. No satisfactory results have been submitted in 11 months, pursuant to Clause 0059 PSP 733.23. If measurable and material proof of progress are not approved within 31 days, station personnel may be found in dereliction of duty and as a result could be prematurely terminated. Anti-Cleo's Corporate Headquarters Special Committee for Auditing and Management. Who, quote-unquote, cares about your health more than Anti-Cleo? Nobody. Postscript. Jazz, my darling genius, as you are likely now well aware, I must humbly regret to inform you that my exhaustive efforts to protect that beautiful oversized brain of yours, and consequently its nefarious agenda, are in fact failing faster than your rumored last project on Gorgon. I repeat, the corporate hounds are onto your dodgy scent, and it's made them thirst and bay for blood. If I cannot supply the executive floors with tangible, undoctored results, and soon I'm heartbroken to report that the Pink Slip Protocol will be initiated by a majority vote, and the project will be scrubbed wholly and completely. I trust that you understand the full weight of what that means. One canned product is an embarrassment of accurate proportions, twice as unforgivable. Please, 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 I am begging on a bended knee, send me a working prototype. At this stage, even a fatally flawed one will do. Save yourself and your lab coats before this reflects poorly on my permanent record. Eternally yours, at least until the next failed delivery milestone, your chief efficiency inspector, Dr. Mora. Okay, so he was having a fling with her, I guess, or something. And she was trying to keep him alive, but I guess she was forced to send this out. Okay. Outgoing messages. Select a message to Emora, subject read last and lethal. Nora Mora, my once darling. As you are likely now well aware, I don't want to beg, I don't want new unbended knee, I don't want anything except to feed on this infernal, indefensible, insatiable need. I'm so close, so very nearly on the cusp of salvation. Then and only then will I send you that blasted Anthracillin Plus, a ludicrously simple modification I can formulate in my sleep. Wherever to sleep. No longer yours, no longer anyone's, but that elusive and fleeting embrace of chemical virtuosity with regret, Jasper. You understand, do you not, darling? From the very first test, from that first accursed step, every path, every infinitely random dice roll, merging cosmic roots was leading us on the same destiny. So wait, this guy didn't want to turn a prototype, and he got this entire station killed just because it wasn't perfect? Is that what he's saying? Because that is kind of selfish, to say the least. Draft to scam. Subject venting. Do not send. Pink Slip Protocol. Really, you hallheads went there? Never would I have thought you stooped to so low, or more accurately, be so moronic as to cut off your own noses to spite your faces. True, the project was delayed, but we all know I would have delivered more than adequate results eventually once I ascended the highest peak of my genius. Well, he's definitely thinks highly of himself. We were less than months away. Not that I expect a pea-brained layman to understand, nor is wasted on you lot. I am wasted on you lot. And might I just add, though I might have invited you to do your worst, you did try your best, but I am still alive. Nevertheless, I do go on, and I never, ever forget. Payback will be swift. Oh yes, I scarcely think you'll see it coming. Just as soon as I perfect my formula, I can focus on other matters. Then you will rue the day you pink slip the great Jasper low. The laughing and lion. Hope you're in your chat and doing well this Sunday. Yeah, we're doing alright. Hope you're doing well as well. Buffoons eternally misunderstood and undervalued, still misappropriating your precious company resources. The employee formerly so known as Dr. Jasper Low. I kind of want to send it. I'm gonna go talk to him first, though. But he does seem a little insufferable, so he may deserve that. We'll see. Oh, I got the key card. Sorry, if you're still going on, no worries. DLC, yeah, it's going well. We're just on a new station, it seems, above the planet that's surrounding Monarch the Gas Giant. We need another key card. Let's see how insufferable this guy is, though, because he sounds pretty, very egotistical and self-serving. From his emails, at least. Here we go.
Shush. No talking. Concentrating. Damn it. I almost had it.
Of course he did.
The formula was in my mind and I almost had it. I was so close to a breakthrough, I could practically taste it. You really did pick the worst time to manifest.
Are you alright? You're rambling.
Am I rambling? That's somewhat concerning, but not necessarily unexpected. Logorrhea is a well-documented
Is this Spider-Man?
withdrawal. Oh, hang on. I see what's happening.
It might be Yuri Lowenthal.
You're real. Ergo, not a hallucination.
Nope.
This is interesting. I have several questions for you. Let's start with the obvious. Who are you, and how are you even alive?
I was gonna ask you the same thing. What happened here?
All sorts of things. Science, mainly. Little bit of research. If you're talking about all the dead bodies, that'd be the pink slip protocol.
I think it is Yuri Lowenthal.
Right. That answers that. Next question.
You didn't give me a question.
Do you come bearing fresh pharmaceuticals?
He's just taking long to answer.
Something tells me he's not looking for caffeinoid, Captain.
Look, we all know you're here to interrogate me. If I'm going to go through this ordeal, I'm not doing it sober.
Interesting device you got there. What are you taking?
You mean my inhaler? It's designed to deliver a highly concentrated dose of Sky High right through my respiratory system. The formula's still a work in progress. Clears my mind for a few precious moments. The rowdy tenants of my mind palace stop their chattering, and in that silence,
Mind
I
Palace?
experience
Are you Sherlock?
inspiration through inhalation. That's Sky High, or it will be once I perfect my formula.
I don't know if I should get this guy high or not. I don't know if he's gonna be helpful. I need you to tell me what's going on.
Auntie Cleo instituted the Pink Slip Protocol. Fancy marketing term that translates to, we're not satisfied with the quality of your work, so we're revoking your lifetime contracts. Can you believe Auntie terminated my entire team? It's a terrible
Yes.
setback. For my team, I mean, not for me. Not this time.
Oh my god.
I'll continue the work on my own if need be.
He got all these guys killed, he doesn't even care? Don't you care at all that your team died?
Of course I do. Why'd you figure I've inhaled myself into such a detached emotional state?
They're just out of his mind. Okay. He is Saw Gerrera.
Obviously, it's so that I can care far less.
He's going full
And
Saw
just continue
Gerrera.
to operate at peak efficiency for the project's sake.
Evolution is not for the sane.
At least you've got your priorities in order.
I did the same after my dad passed. Except I binged cereals.
Yeah, I was hoping you were not
Mr.
huffing whatever
Thompson
he's
said he was
huffing.
real proud of my work ethic.
Good thing I couldn't give a whit what any of you think.
This is the second time your team has been terminated?
Auntie had been threatening to instigate Pink Slip Protocol for months. Though I honestly didn't think they'd have the stones to do it. I was on the verge of giving Auntie the results she wanted. Well, almost on the verge. Approaching the verge. The point is, I
Approaching
didn't
the
think this
verge.
would happen.
It's Auntie Cleo. What do you expect? Yeah.
Bureaucratic procrastination and some incompetent saber rattling. Before I was traded, I worked on Project Gorgon.
Yeah, I know.
Lost that team by attrition. Management turned the screw on my team. Forced me to fire 1 in 10 researchers. The few of us that remained were overworked and exhausted. We didn't have much of a security detail. I don't know how the primals got loose, but my team didn't stand a chance.
I know Lawrence Goodfellow gave the order to downsize your team.
You've done your research. Yes. The unfortunately named Mr. Goodfellow decided his
He's a
ego was
bad
more
fellow.
important than our research.
He ain't a good fella, he's a bad fella.
Never seen. A veritable panacea that cured lethargy and guaranteed a lifetime of productivity. I was overwhelmed, overworked, frustrated. Forced to submit unfinished samples, failing to meet impossible deadlines.
You should have talked to somebody.
The only people I knew were either struggling with the same problem or causing it. I started self-medicating. to
And
enable
where did
my
that
genius
lead
to
you?
perform at a greater capacity. To forget. To endure.
That's how you end up being like
feel
MODOK or
nothing.
something.
Project
Super
Gorgon was
villain.
in its final days when the primals attacked our lab. It wasn't long
Primals?
until Spacer's Choice authorized my transfer to this facility.
Why'd you have primals in your lab? Were you experimenting with them?
Human Inquiry was supposed to be responsible for testing Adrena-Time. Under normal circumstances, the chem lab wouldn't have had to perform live tests. But creative incubation pressured my team with
It was
impossible
like lab
deadlines. The
monkeys.
prototypes we delivered to Dr. Blakesley at
Equivalent?
Human Inquiry were poor because we were rushed. I had to begin experimenting on my own. I had to perform my own tests.
Well, you didn't
so I
have
used
to.
Primals. They're not the best choice for test subjects, but I was working for Spacer's Choice.
I mean, that's on brand then. Not the best choice. Wait, yeah, so he basically gave like Adrena-Time, which is, you know, induces paranoia, psychosis, a bunch of other stuff into lab monkeys, essentially. And then got surprised when they broke out and attacked everyone. That was seriously reckless.
Whoever reached greatness by coloring within the lines. And besides, my lines often move around on the page. My point is, I was doing my job. I was doing science.
I don't think that's
continue
science.
to do so until my mind or my body expires.
I don't think you're getting that published. You were traded to Anti-Cleo. Does that sort of thing happen often?
Not at all.
I guess this
Such an event
isn't.
is incredibly
This is
rare.
corporate science. This is
Few
R&D.
workers
So
understand the truth of their value to society. Me? I'm worth 5 measly lab coats.
maybe when you're not high.
Especially when I'm high.
What exactly does Anti-Cleo have you working on?
Anti-Cleo wants us to develop Anthracillin Plus, a new and improved version of the original Anthracillin formula. And what Anti wants, Anti gets. Eventually,
I can't not hear Miss
I was making
Spider-Man.
considerable progress. I can't possibly fathom why they prematurely terminated the project.
Yeah. Okay, they're giving me some high persuade checks. Maybe I think I'm good on persuade. Let me check though. Jasper, everyone's dead. There's no use lying.
I'm not lying. I'm carefully curating the truth for you. All right, listen.
Essentially lying.
Anti needs to be patient. I'll eventually get around to developing Anthracillin Plus. My priority right now is sky high. Once I perfect my formula, I'll be able to keep my mind functioning at peak performance without any pesky distractions. Like feelings.
I need to get inside the chem lab on Gorgon.
No, you don't. There's nothing interesting in the chem lab. There's nothing interesting in Gorgon at all. Gorgon is a featureless
don't know.
rock dragged along by the gravitational current of a barren asteroid belt. The chem lab is a graveyard. You won't find anything there but the dead.
Sounds familiar. Someone's been warning me to stay off Gorgon.
Well, it wasn't me. I've been stuck in this place for ages. In any case, it's becoming obvious you're not listening to sensible warnings. If you've set your heart on exploring my old labs, I won't try to dissuade you. Indulge me with a favor.
I think you've already
and
indulged
I'll give
yourself
you the
enough.
access you want. The electromechanical turbine is offline. Without any power, I can't possibly continue my work. Be a dear and reactivate it for me. That's all I ask.
Your colleagues are dead, Jasper. Don't you think it's time to quit?
Not that it's any of your business, but I don't get to quit. My colleagues are dead, and yet I live. So I don't get to quit. Take the elevator to the storm platform at the top of this facility. Reactivate the turbine, and I'll give you the access you want.
I got more questions.
Of course you do. Well then, let's hear them.
What was that draft message on your terminal all about?
Did you snoop through my things? And just admit it to me.
Yes.
You do have gall, I'll give you that. Look, I keep a draft on my terminal where I vent my occasional frustrations with upper management. It's honestly one of my less detrimental.
Why not just write it down?
methods.
Why put it as a
I'm not stupid
email
enough to fill
sent
out the
ready to
name
go?
in the address field.
I really want to send it, but I don't know if there's gonna be consequences for that or not. I want to talk to you about Project Gorgon.
One thing at a time, my chatty accomplice.
Chatty
Turbine repairs
accomplice.
first, interviews later.
I should go. I should go. We get another I should go. Oh, workbench. Yeah, I did change it so there's a cap on tinkering now, so let me see what that means. That is not a cap. That feels more expensive. What does the cap mean then? Hold on, let me upgrade this. I put it at 63. Yeah, the price is still going up. I guess it means there's a max limit on the money, but that's still like 14 grand. Just to upgrade Parvati's gear. I assume we're gonna get a lot of these, so I can probably get rid of some of them. Probably don't need that one too either. But it doesn't weigh that much that I'm just gonna keep it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I can modify the... I could put this bolter pistol, some stuff. Just to make that better for her. Speed. Is it not already plasma damage? That looks kind of sick. I kind of wish I'd made one of those at the start of the game. I'm just gonna have him do more damage with the power attack. We have a lot of these Spacer's Choice pistols. Toss ball sticks. That's good for now. Oxycontin aromatic. Like, I'm curious to send that email, but don't know if it's gonna do anything bad to him. Oh, there's a terminal here that I missed. Welcome to Project What is Anthracillin Plus? Anthracillin plus mint flavor works on humans plus canids. Just add a plus sign to the name. That's like Disney Plus reason for putting a plus. As you can see, branding is still working at the kinks, but luckily we have plenty of time to finish the formula before they finalize the packaging and slogans. Now let's get to work bringing a bigger, better version of anthracillin. Mind our friends don't let friends self-test their concoctions. Well, he is definitely self-testing something. Project update. Notice effective immediately. Team, we're temporarily redirecting our efforts to perfecting Dr. Lowe's proprietary Sky High mix, which maximizes genius and productivity. After sampling Dr. Lowe's Sky High mix, the team agrees this will enable us to reach our original project goals better in the long run and is so worth a momentary detour. Yates. Well, it wasn't momentary. Meeting notes. Oh my god. A note on today's meeting notes. This record has been abbreviated due to an unscheduled chemical leak permeating the meeting room. The resulting immediate inhalation of noxious gases caused double vision, hallucinations, and uncontrollable sense of giddiness, and projectile vomiting. Side effects occurred in all meeting participants. As such, we cut the time to block down 1 hour from the standard 2-hour review. Where the devil is Sullivan? I told the numbskull if he missed one more staff meeting. He couldn't make it, Doctor. He caught his hand in the specimen displacer again. Oh, you mean his remaining hand? Not anymore. Snickering. What was that? I heard something. Nothing? No, I'm sure it sounded like a... Perhaps it was your imagination, Doctor. Right. When isn't Jasper? When isn't it? At any rate, he'll require a replacement. For his hands? Don't be asinine. For his productivity. We can't risk falling behind. Not now, when I am at last on the cusp of a breakthrough. You balanced the mixture then, Doctor? Marvelous. Doctor. I read that wrong. Bootlicker. I'll have Kel put in a request for a personal transfer. If we're lucky, we could get a new body with the supply drop coming next month. Elsewise, we'd have to wait a year. No, this is unacceptable. I distinctly smell... Hissing sound seeps through the vents. What imbecile scheduled the testing release in this time block? The room is allotted for self-testing on Thursdays only. Laughing, laughing. I don't... End of meeting notes. I like how they're still taking meeting notes of like people like vomiting and getting exposed to a, you know, test gas that's not supposed to be there. I'm just imagining a guy with like a laptop just sitting there typing these meeting notes down. Testing data. Sky High Mix Test Concoction 09B. Administered to Raptidon exploded. Administered lower dosage. Raptidon exploded, but more slowly. Great. 9C. Administered single drop to self. Woke up on the turbine, naked, drenched, and holding a handful of severed sprat tails. Okay, so he was the one putting them in the coffee, apparently, while he was high on this stuff. So that's one mystery solved. Sky High Mix Test Concoction 10. Misplaced calculation. Sky High Mix 10A+. Added mint flavoring. Test on Canid. Breath markedly improved. Canid exploded. Oh. Anthracone plus progress. Milestone 1 met. Milestone 2 met. 3 not met. 4 not met. 5 not met. All the way to 10 not met. 12 in progress. Yes, they definitely got delayed. Take this stuff. I hope it's not too dangerous. We're going up to the... essentially a lightning rod, I'm assuming, right? It seems like they're making this very ominous. We're about to have a "it's alive" moment, I feel like. Let me make sure all my stuff is repaired as well. I'm sure it's been a little damaged. Don't have enough for that. Yeah, I should probably put... I think I'm gonna put things in lockpick. Actually, I want to check my persuade as well, because it seems like we're getting higher persuade checks. Okay. We've got quite a bit. I think I don't have a better silver tongue mod or something. We have enough that I can do a persuade check with my hat, though, at least. But that just means I might have to reload. But I think I'm okay with that. Are we still going up higher? Oh. Oh, this thing's fast. Yeah, we're going... Oh. This doesn't feel safe. Yep.
Law have mercy!
Law have mercy indeed, Parvati. I got him. Is that gonna hit? Oh, he's shooting the same thing back at me. Did I get him? Do I have to charge it up, or is it fine to just like spam it? I don't know if it does more damage if I charge it up. It feels like it is. It's other telegraphing, but I'm not sure. I got an inhaler. Is that strong enough? She sees a nail. I might have to use the mind control ray if it comes to it. Down again. Can I only do it once? Okay. I mean, that's kind of fair. It would be OP if you could do it infinitely. Alright, we still have an XP bar, so I'm assuming the mod worked. We did level after that. Alright. Let's see. What am I feeling? Oh, okay. Yeah, so if I have my inhaler, I'm fine. to get to 150. I don't think there's gonna be any checks higher than 150. I would be surprised if there are. Lock picking. We're at 112 though. I guess with my inhaler it's 112. Oh, I didn't cap. Okay, I guess I haven't capped the tinkering cost. Oh, it's for weapons only though. Medical. Is it inspiration? Is that what I need? Determination. He needed 105, I think. I'll put that on a little just to boost that. Oh, this does companion health actually. That might be good to have that then. I probably should put in the heavy guns as well, considering that's what we're using on this DLC, but we should have at least a few more, you know, I think it goes up to 60 with this mod. So as long as we're getting XP, I should be fine. There was something I said I wanted, right? Health per kill, maybe. Could be good. Or was it walk speed? I think health per kill. Maybe science weapon? Is this a science weapon? I don't know. I'm gonna get health per kill. I feel like I'm gonna need it in case I end up going solo. That's at least something that'll help me. Because we're using the inhaler for other benefits now, not just healing, so I feel like I'm not, you know, wasting it. Is there anything else I'm supposed to do here? Am I gonna get struck by lightning if I do? Missed. I thought we disabled these. Back here. I'm mind control. Everyone is all right. I feel like they're setting this up to be like a big... But there hasn't really been a big boss fight in this, though. Oh, that would be interesting to add. Okay, I assume I have to pull the levers. Let me get the actual objective to do it before I start screwing it up. User Junior Electrical Technician number 9. Diagnosis. Maintenance required. Active electromechanical turbine. Failed. Yes, we're gonna have to hit those 2 levers. I figured that's how it would be. And this one, there's an enemy here too as well. That's another turret. Can she hit that? Is that even possible? I hope that shock damage did something. Let's go. Don't shoot me. Boom goes the N-ray. And my leg, apparently. Because 'Cause I just heard it snap.
You gotta teach me that.
Ooh. 27,000 from that apparently. Yeah, I think it does adjust how much XP you get now. So it's still hopefully at least be leveling. Just cause I want like kind of the Spacer's Choice edition experience, but I still prefer the color grading in this game. Shock Cannon Hyper. It technically does more, but I feel like it's not gonna be as good. Security diagnostics. Oh, that's probably where I could have shut it off. Found that too late apparently.
Got it? Inside voices.
Inside voices. I don't think we need inside voices, considering the storm is overpowering anyone's voice, really. Alright.
Sure don't see that every day, Captain.
Yeah, I figured it's just like a big lightning rod. I don't know if that would work in real life. I mean, maybe someone knows about electricity better might know that, but I don't know. Oh, actually, wait, no, hold on. One thing. I wanted to use that as a set piece for a picture and I forgot. We'll go up there real quick. Or did I quick save? I don't know how far back it is. I just think the lightning would be a cool set piece if I can get it. And I don't think we're gonna come back up here. Although there's not many walls I can really work with. Maybe the terminal? This elevator? Yeah, you're getting kind of far up. How? I think it's gonna be a hard one to get. Maybe here? Maybe I do need to do it further out for this one. The camera just doesn't go up, that's the problem. Like I want to get the lightning, but you can't really look up in this game too much. I'll at the very least get the clouds and try to get the clouds. Let's see. No. It's a hard one to get. That's why I need them to add a proper photo mode. In the next game, please. Obsidian, that's all I ask. And retroactively add one to Avowed as well, please. That's all I want. Everything else is great. The combat's fine, everything's fine. Just give me retroactive photo mode, please. And the transmog from Avowed would be nice too. So my companions don't have to look like that. I mean, actually, I prefer if they brought the outfit system. Where the companions just have their base outfits and maybe like a special one if you buy a pack or something, but just cosmetic, not armor reflective. Okay. Did the thing for you. Actually, this place might have some good pictures with the lighting. We'll see.
The facility's back on the grid, and my pipes again floweth with the sweet, sweet
Oh my
essence
God.
of my salvation. I suppose I have you to thank for realigning the machine. Of course, Jasper, you imbecile.
Jasper, I'd like to ask you to concentrate.
Right, yes, of course. You'll need my voice to get into the chem lab.
Oh, it's voice locked.
I'm obviously not coming with you, so I'm giving you a recording of my dulcet speech.
Dulcet.
This recording should get you into the chem lab. I hope whatever you're after is worth the trauma. I wouldn't go back there if I was higher than the mercury levels in a can of Saltuma. Wait, take my gun while you're at it.
Oh.
If you end up dying on Gorgon, there's a non-zero chance I'll feel partially responsible. Neither of us want that.
We are not giving him Adrena-Time. I feel like that's an evil option, right? I need help with security in the chem lab. You know the place better than anyone.
Die, perhaps?
Die?
Automechanical sentries are
That's your
generally
advice?
programmed to ignore corpses.
You just told me to
I don't like the
die?
idea of going back to that place, to that life. Yes, I know it's not me risking my throat gallivanting around Gorgon. It's you, for whatever madcap reasons you've got. I've helped you once, and I don't feel great about it. I made a clean break from Gorgon, and now it feels like you're asking me to tether myself back to that place.
You should. Oh, I see we can threaten that. I'm not gonna threaten him. Jasper, let me worry about Gorgon. Helping me could help you move on. I see. That's the point of that.
I suppose you've got a point. Or something resembling a point. I'm emotionally addled right now, and I'm allowing my sentiments to get the better of me. Here, my personal security keycard. There's a hallway near the processing room. It leads to a security terminal. Use this keycard to unlock the hallway and disable security.
I want to talk to you about Project Gorgon.
Even if I wanted to talk about Project Gorgon, I couldn't. All my memories of Gorgon are intact, but they're in disarray. Like a book with its pages shuffled.
I think a better
Making sense
metaphor
of
is
those memories requires
random
clarity
access
of
memory.
Clarity that only
It's in the
Sky High
name.
gives me. To tell you everything I know, I'd have to be dangerously euphoric.
One hit won't hurt. I hope this doesn't kill him.
All right, just one inhale. Easy does it, Jasper.
Boy gullet.
Have you ever seen a lake as still and clear as a mirror?
Boy
That's how
gullet.
my mind feels right now.
What really happened in the chem lab?
The disaster at the chem lab.
I don't know if
was
we have
my
limited
fault.
questions or not.
I tested Adrena-Time on primals. I decimated my own research team. And I was a coward. I locked myself up in isolation. I told myself that I needed silence and solitude to perfect my formula for Sky High. But the truth is that I was ashamed.
What a shame. Okay. So wait. Yeah, okay, so he does have some self-remorse, so I'm not gonna send that email to spite him. I think he's just, like, too hopped up on... Actually, the Sky High is making him seem better, so maybe... I don't know. But yeah. What's so important about Sky High?
Nothing? Everything?
That's
I
why
told
he's so
myself
focused on
I
it.
needed a drug to help me focus, help me work. The weight of guilt crushed my capacity to work, but if I didn't work, then I was worthless. Adrena-Time
Seems like
was
everyone
that.
here has something
It was designed and marketed as an
they
necessity,
need to work through.
an elixir
on the
of
station.
productivity. It made you feel guilty for not using it, and then hurt you when you used it. I'm starting to lose sight of my own thoughts. Entropy reasserts itself in the palace of my mind. The high never lasts more than a few moments.
Okay. I know I want to ask more questions, but I don't know if this is gonna like kill him. What do you think of the music and soundtrack? Oh, we were actually talking about it a little. I like how they use the musical motif in a similar way that, like, you know, Baldur's Gate or Dragon Age does for the menu theme, and they reuse it a lot. Obviously the jingles, you know, they're catchy. The Adrena-Time jingle's not hitting me as much, but it's catchy, but it's not Spacer's Choice catchy. Yeah, I mean, it reminds me of Fallout. You know, obviously I enjoy Fallout, so I get those vibes. Obviously, I remember when this game first came out, or was getting teased, they released those jingles on their site, and that was all you could hear for a few months or so. Doesn't slap? No, that's Rizzo's only. Rizzo's Lemon Slap. Be sure to slap your whole family. I hate it when people say things do or do not slap. Why? You think you're saying it doesn't slap? I'm worried if I tell him to use too much of this, he's gonna die. Let's see.
I suppose you're right. I do need to relax. Up you go, old friend.
Fire.
And just like that, the demons of my mind have all gone silent.
I'm after Dr. Ambrose's journal. What's so important about it?
The author, Dr. Olivia Ambrose, was one of the most brilliant minds in Halcyon. She wouldn't have kept a journal for
Is that what they call it? Ollie Ollie Toxifree?
Sentiment. Dr. Ambrose never made it out of Gorgon alive. That's the sort of thing that happened to the project's best minds. They were killed. They turned marauder. Or they became me.
Or any linguistic innovation post 1958 or so? Well, I mean, luckily, most of the modern ones, you know, are 1920 slang, or they're bringing it back. We revived the word yap somehow. Riz is a very 1920 slang too as well. Like, I feel like that's, you know, like jazzed or something. You don't give me two Z slangs except in the 1920s, so that's also coming back. What about Dr. Marion Blakesley?
I don't want to know anything about Dr. Blakesley. My lab was a source of constant frustration for her. We were the reason human inquiry couldn't do its job. The OCI pressured my lab. Under pressure, we delivered poor samples to human inquiry. Human inquiry tested poor samples on human beings, leading to Adrena-Time, leading to marauders. I'm starting to lose sight of my own thoughts.
I'm worried like this is like a Mama Murphy thing from Fallout 4 though, or if I tell him to do this too much, he's gonna die. Kind of serious? You've been listening to early American radio programs and American English was so much clearer and smarter than it is now? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of more... I'd say it's partially more of the... You know, obviously back then things were more curated. Like, you couldn't just have anyone go on a radio station or whatever back then. Partially it could be a bias on that. And that's why a lot of older things are more like that. That's just part of it, at least. I know it's getting dangerous for you, but this is important. I don't know if I should keep doing this.
Thank you, but I'm starting to reach the threshold of my tolerance. I'd have to clear my mind in order to answer your questions, and that requires a truly irresponsible dose of Sky High. And admittedly, a truly spectacular high.
This is important. There are still questions I want to ask you.
All right, I'll humor you. Indulge you even. For what better life could a scientist want than one spent answering questions? Up you go, old friend.
Is this gonna kill him? What exactly went wrong with Project Gorgon?
Lawrence Goodfellow and his vultures in the OCI drove my team to death and picked our bones clean. They wanted us to develop a miracle drug. Fitting, because developing a viable, humane drug with no time, no resources, and no personnel would require a fucking miracle.
I know. Goodfellow ordered you to fire 1 in 10 researchers.
The Roman solution, he called it. This is what happens when powdered-up elites from Byzantium.
He's a cool guy with that haircut. I'm just hearing Spider-Man. That's all I can hear. I just hear your Lowenthal talk. That's Spider-Man.
They all had lives. They all had talents. They're all dead now.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
And guess what? I've got their blood on my hands. I'm starting to lose sight of my own thoughts. Entropy.
I assume there's gonna be a higher check, though. I don't have the speech for this.
The high never lasts more than a few moments. I can't tell you how badly I want another hit right now.
Oh, I have to persuade him to not take it. Okay. You see Superman, or will you? I don't know. I don't see too many things in the theaters. So maybe I will at some point whenever it hits streaming, or Blu-ray or something, DVD, whatever. Probably if I am going to see something in theaters, it'll probably be Fantastic Four. I want to see Thunderbolts, but they took it out of theaters before I even got a chance to, so I gotta watch that at some point. But yeah, probably Fantastic Four is the one I'm going to go see, if anything. Sorry I pushed you too far, don't do it.
Haven't you read your scripture?
It's not my
Man's
scripture,
life
that's
is predestined.
it's Vicar Max's.
You didn't do a thing. Cheers to at last freeing myself from the monotony of unremitting failure.
Okay, I figured this would happen.
You don't know how beautiful it is in my mind right now. No cares. No anxieties. No yesterday. No tomorrow. To forget time. To forget life. To be at peace.
I'll see you on the Jasper. Everything all right?
I have absolutely nothing to say. Possibly ever.
I'll leave you be. Yeah, we might.
There's nothing left for me to do. Nothing at all but to wait.
Okay, I figured that would happen. So I need 150. 150 before I do that.
Yep, this. I've helped. Here.
Okay.
Doc. Never mind.
Okay.
I'm on the.
Oh, he's saying some insane stuff right
I'm
now.
on the verge of a breakthrough. I can feel it in my toes. I'm so ecstatic I could kiss you. But I won't. Bodily fluids are unbecoming outside of a petri dish.
I don't think that's good. Clear your mind. Can you tell me the formula for Adrena-Time?
Surely you jest. Even were I inclined to teach you, which I am not, you wouldn't be able to replicate an alternative to Compound X. The compound is derived from the metabolic waste of xenocytes, a microbial life form growing beneath the surface of Gorgon. However, they're accursedly sensitive to their ecosystem.
Can't get them off-world.
Exactly. When Project Gorgon was active, corporates' varied attempts to port xenocytes off-world killed them, every time. And even were one able to cultivate xenocytes in a petri dish, they'd need millions to refine even a dash of the compound. We mined immense amounts of Compound X directly from subterranean caverns in Gorgon. So you see, there is no Adrena-Time without Project Gorgon.
Okay.
As I mentioned, making...
Clear your mind.
I suppose you're right. I do...
Okay. Do you ever believe Project Gorgon could succeed?
I'm a scientist. My entire life is built on the foundation that science is a force for good in the world. I believed in Project Gorgon. Spacer's Choice didn't. The compound that we discovered on Gorgon had all the makings of an elixir. It could have been the greatest medical achievement since the discovery of antibiotics.
I mean antibiotics. What's so special about this compound?
Xenocytes are a gift. The compound they secrete can't be found anywhere
It's a
else in
seat.
nature.
Secret.
With time and
That's what-
resources, we could have developed a life-changing drug. Mismanagement drove this project to the ground, unleashed an epidemic of marauders across the colony. I'm starting to lose sight of
Okay.
my own thoughts. Entropy reassesses
If I spaced it
itself
out, would have been fine, or is it just if he tells it
the high
3
never
times,
lasts
it's
more than a
he's
few
done?
moments.
Okay. You're listening to Remedy soundtracks tonight. I'm so impressed by the all-around quality of the productions. I bet they love working there. Yeah, they definitely have a lot of passion, at least. I mean, it's only Control and Quantum Break I played. So maybe there's more in the other games I missed, but... At least from those two, and, you know, seeing Sam Lake on his social media posts.
Never mind, indeed. Did you need something
That's the
else?
vibe I get. I should go. Okay, we're gonna save. Seems like he's getting a little amped up.
I'm up.
Gonna skim through this.
Did you? Look.
Oh,
it's
can
all-
I not ask him? Okay. So I can only do it on that one. Okay. Okay, hold on. So I have to do it on the second one before the 65 one. I have to do it.
This. Wait. I've. Here.
Ba-ba. Okay, I'm gonna save here just so that's done.
Make it. Oh. Doc.
Okay.
We.
Inhaler, speedrun
I'm on the
this.
verge of a break. Make. Miss.
Notice contingency was important.
I should.
So questions don't ask. What went wrong?
I can't tell.
Get a hold of yourself, Jasper. You've had enough.
You're right. I'm tempting destiny, inhaling a dosage this high. Must be reasonable with my dosage. Enough to function. Any more is cowardice. If you have any more questions about Project Gorgon, you'll have to seek the answers
Oh, we got
yourself.
all the answers, really.
I'm quite through reminiscing about that layer of hell.
I should go. I really think he should probably... I'm gonna confiscate some of this stuff. He's got some locked up, too. Right, we're good to go. I think we're gonna go to Groundbreaker, or I need this oral scanner apparently. That's oral as in ear, not mouth. Where is it? It's below. How does one get there? Besides the elevator, I guess. Oh, so there's something here. Sprats. Oh. It's just another way to get to that door. Yeah, I don't know what's... Can I get over there? Or is that back where we started? Where are we going? I assume that's the lobby. This place just kind of messes with my perception of things. On where everything is located relative to each other. Is this locked off? Why is that locked off? Oh, no, now it opens. Now it opens after I jump off and break my leg. Okay, are we going the right way? Okay, we are. All right. Now is this on Gorgon? Okay. Should we go see? I'm gonna go to the Groundbreaker first, I think. Because we can drop her off along with doing Marion's part here, and then I assume...
An unknown vessel is approaching our ship. Their intentions are currently indeterminate.
Do they want to kill her?
Once I deduce their intentions, I will play one of two audio signals. A cheerful fanfare if they are friendly, alarms if they are hostile. Their intentions are no longer unknown.
They're hostile. Status report, Ada.
The unknown vessel has deployed a boarding mechanism. They will attach themselves to our airlock
What?
and attempt boarding shortly. That
Space
short
pirates?
their boarding mechanism has successfully attached to our airlock. Captain, I am
What if we just like disengage the airlock
in the process of being
as soon as they
boarded.
try to go through? You're not supposed to be pleased to tell me we're being boarded, Ada.
I have been programmed to simulate joy and excitement at the opportunity to test my limited defensive capabilities.
Oh.
Captain Hawthorne installed a lethal
Yeah,
shock
that's what I
trap on our
figured.
airlock in the event of an invasion. I am prepared
Like an
to
airlock
deploy
seems like
this
such
trap
a
at moment's notice.
weak point to board at. Who are these people and what do they want?
The invading ship appears to be a decommissioned storage vessel. The crew are either pirates or freelancers. My opinion of their competence is low.
How do they find us?
Their ship is using a tracking device too sophisticated for their primitive astrogator.
I feel like it's
I
probably
conclude they are receiving
Anti-Cleos.
outside assistance. If you prefer to make an escape, I can disable their boarding mechanism. However, as long as that tracking device remains on board their ship, they will be able to find us again.
You can get us out of here. How?
Yes, Captain. I am capable of deploying the Unreliable's articulated thrusters to dislodge their ship from our own. This is a temporary solution, however. A permanent solution may require your personal intervention.
I don't want to deal with this right now. Get rid of the
I
Maida.
understand, Captain.
I assume they'll just come back later.
Stable as I deploy my fly-swatting maneuver.
Fly-swatting maneuver?
Enemy vessel successfully dislodged. Please be mindful of any spaceborne corpses drifting toward our hull. I am now capable of resuming navigation, Captain.
Okay. So I assume they're going to try to board us again. Oh, we leveled. Starship Hunters. Oh, I got a lot of XP. I assume they're going to come back. Should I have dealt with that? Like, I probably could have dealt with that. I assume it's gonna happen again, right? Okay. I think I want to put a little into Persuade, like maybe just like 5 points just with Parvati's boost, so it'll be enough. And I don't have to worry about inhaling all the time to do a 150 check if I need to. Seems like lockpick I'm also gonna need, so I'm gonna do that. We're getting points at least. I don't know if we're getting perks. Can I deal with Felix yet? Like, do I have something that gives me inspiration? I think I looked for this earlier. I have determination. Maybe I have something in my Storage. I just want to get him to stop
Would you
whining.
like a reminder on when your next shower is scheduled?
Do we have one for inspiration? Engineering. Inspiration 3, like a little, not much. Don't think that's gonna be enough of a boost for what I'm looking for. Inspiration 3. I think that's all I have, right? Inspiration 3. Unless the corresponding armor set also has inspiration. I guess I can use that for a little bit of a boost. What do you need? 105, I think, to stop him talking about that. And then... where is he? Okay. With an inhaler... what are we up to now? 100? Someone give me an inspiration bonus. Medical. Persuade. Oh, he has persuade actually. Lie. Not persuade. Parvati. Who's giving me? She gives me persuade though. I thought. Who's boosting my persuade? Or is that Ellie? Someone is. Intimidate. Do I have something that boosts inspiration? I'm gonna look up inspiration boosters actually. Inspiration. I assume that's a mind attribute, right? I might use these actually with my inhaler because that's okay. Oh, we are running low on Nan or Spank. Hold on, okay. I swear this check was 95 earlier though, unless does it keep going up? Hold on, what's the check at? Felix, how is it gonna take to get you to stop whining?
What do you need?
What do you need?
Why?
Oh, okay, I can. I appreciate that you disagree with me, Felix. I need you to be my conscience.
Yeah, well,
Okay,
when you
I
put
guess
it
it worked
that
now.
way, I guess I gotta try. Suppose I'm not doing the team any favors by sulking.
Yeah,
all the
you
time.
aren't.
I'll try to keep my chin up.
Anything else on your mind?
Don't believe so. Good to see you, boss.
Okay, finally it's back to normal. Edmund, I want to talk to you about this business on Gorgon.
You know, if you told me a corporation was responsible for making all the Marauders, I'd guess it was Spacer's choice.
You've been a bit pensive ever since the OCI. Something on your mind?
I don't know what pensive means, but I've been thinking.
That's exactly what
That voice
pensive
we
means.
heard, the ghost of Gorgon, I can't stop thinking about what they said. Whatever happened on Gorgon was no accident. Spacer's choice made the Marauders.
You think they're trying to bury it?
You ever get the feeling we're uncovering some sort of conspiracy?
I mean,
Spacer's Choice
yeah.
made the Marauders. And then those Marauders ended up in every corner of Halcyon.
This is really bothering you.
Everybody knows somebody who got hurt by Marauders. Everybody knows some place they got hit by him. Let's just get to the bottom of this job.
Talk about something else.
Yeah, boss?
Never mind. Do any of them else have updates?
Trying to turn Raptidons into diet toothpaste. But
Oh.
this, if it's true,
I skipped something. I said
Marauders
I thought
were
she was
made.
saying something.
Someone ought to burn for it, Captain.
If they were made, maybe they can be cured.
That's a nice thought, Cap. You're a good person. But no. I knew folks who turned. I've seen it happen. It's a slow, insidious descent into madness. Ain't but a shell left behind, sniffing around for its next meal like a canid.
I don't think I've ever seen you this fired up about something, Nyoka.
Well, someone has to be. Marauders are a problem. Finding out it's self-inflicted is... Ugh. Someone unleashed that evil on our colony. And at the end of all this, they ought to look that evil in the eye and
This
account
hand
for it.
animation she's doing. Judging by the state of Gorgon, they may already have.
Maybe. I suspect whatever happened wasn't enough. Someone's pet project died. Cry me a river. I said before that I was nervous about this mission, Captain. I ain't now. I'm driven. Let's go. Let's find out what happened.
Okay, she seems pretty driven about this. Ellie?
Something on your mind?
Gorgon.
What's on your mind?
Enough about Gorgon.
Sure.
Never mind, nothing with her apparently. She doesn't care as much. Where's the vicar? He never leaves this desk.
Yes, you caught me ruminating again. Guilty as charged. What's occupying your thoughts?
What's your take on this whole Gorgon business?
I must say, our mysterious antagonist is quite rude. It goes against all wireless etiquette to not identify yourself when tossing around threats to life and limb.
They're obviously not too happy with us looking into Gorgon.
Under normal circumstances, I'd point the finger at Spacer's Choice, but they wouldn't hide in the shadows. They'd throw the full force of their security apparatus at us.
At us? You got a point.
If only we could blame this all on their incompetence. But it's not really that. Not quite. Don't be deceived. UDL knows exactly what they're doing.
What does UDL have to do with this?
UDL created the Spacer's Choice Company to flood the market with cheap, substandard goods. And it gave them the capital to be the most powerful corporation on the board.
So they're intentional.
Their profit before quality
I guess it makes sense.
ethos
They're intentional.
has not only filled their pockets with bits, it also defines who they are and explains the disposable
It's like how
quality
glasses
of
are.
life in Halcyon. I suppose
The
you
glasses
could say
are owned by,
their
like,
incompetence is a design feature.
The cheap and expensive ones are all the same
Marauders are just
company.
the natural end result of how little value they ascribe to any human life but their own.
Even so, it's surprising.
What's surprising to me is that I allowed myself to be a part of that system. Even after they threw me in the penitentiary, I still acted like I was doing their bidding in Edgewater, selling the townspeople on the idea that the plan supported the board's rule. All in pursuit of a book that I thought would solve all my problems.
But it did lead you to what you've been searching for your whole life.
I appreciate you trying to make me feel better, but please, don't misunderstand. I can still feel regret, as well as a myriad of other normal emotions, but that's all just part of the perfection of life for me now. My emotions neither consume nor define me.
Let's talk about something else.
As always, I am at your disposal. What's occupying your thoughts?
Okay. Maybe we just check in with them periodically on these missions. I think it's just Parvati left.
Please do not leave items lying about the cargo hold.
Who's leaving items?
I could probably spend years fixing this boat, stem to stern.
What are your thoughts on Gorgon?
You want to ask about anything in particular, Captain?
I'm guessing Edgewater's been weighing on you.
Dad always said I couldn't keep my thoughts to myself, even when I wasn't speaking. I've been churning on that phonograph we found. The one belonging to Dr. Ambrose. The one where she says Spacer's Choice tested Adrena-Time in Edgewater.
Let her talk.
By the time they sent that drug to Edgewater, they knew it hurt people. That it made them violent and stole their minds. But they did it anyway. Edgewater was already fraying at the edges and they tore it right to bits. All to make money. I just can't conscience that kind of cruelty no matter how hard I try. It just makes me want to scream. Thanks for letting me talk, Captain. I've been needing to get that off my chest.
Of course. We're gonna make this right.
By working with the board?
I didn't...
Pardon me for saying so, but I ain't so
I'm not
sure.
working with the board.
After what we've seen here, I don't think they got anyone's interest at heart but their own.
Do you ever try Adrena-Time?
Nuh-uh. Dad wouldn't let me near it. He was a real big believer in rest. Not his own, mind you. Mine. A drug was no substitute for that, he said. No matter what Mr. Thompson told us. He never did follow his own advice. He worked himself to death. And the company didn't even thank him for it.
Did he take Adrena-Time?
Not that he told me, but Edgewater was a big town then, and it only had me and him to keep it running. Most nights after I got to bed, he'd just keep working. I always wondered how he had the stamina. Turns out he didn't.
I'm sorry, Parvati.
Thank you for saying so, Captain. He died a long while ago now, but it ain't something you ever get over. You just learn to live with it. I'm still learning.
Good talk. Alright. Let's go to Groundbreaker. Let Kelly here free.
I thought about hiding in a crate, but they all smell sort of funny.
I don't know why she's so...
Your ship's real nice. I do hope the name's ironic, though.
I don't know if it is. Are we on... Okay. I don't know if this is where she wants to be let off or it's on main Groundbreaker. But, we'll see. Well, this is eerie. She lives here? Hawk stalking. Gardener sprout. This is feeling very noir. The music and everything. Feels like I'm playing LA Noire right now. Stay out.
Let's try being friendly. Maybe they'll try it back.
Hey you, over here. Chat.
Let's chat.
Whoa, 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 it's Riz. Fuck. Every time.
It's Rizzo's.
And I'm armed.
I'm armed
Maybe
too.
Take a second look at your life choices, pal.
You want to go home and rethink your life. Hang on, what were you trying to say back there?
Nothing. Never mind.
Were you a former Rizzo's employee? Does Rizzo know you're butchering their slogan?
What, you gonna report me? I don't work for them no more. I'm with the gardeners now. All of us kept the peace for the corpse once, but we got tired of being used.
So you keep the helmet? Funny, I wouldn't have pegged you for a horticulturalist.
Hey, I to get my hands dirty. It's just a name. Old lady we work for, she likes plants. We're here to keep the streets clean. Hallways. You know what I mean. Anyway, Blakesley's given us standing orders to strongly discourage anyone who
Strongly
tries to come in.
discourage.
I like to extrapolate from there.
Does Junlei know you're down here?
We ain't subversives. We're gainfully employed. This is a private contract. Miss Junlei can't get too mad if we rough up some trespassers. Especially if we're nice enough to warn them first.
But she might get a little steamed if you hurt her girlfriend, yeah. Eh?
Hi, I'm the girlfriend.
Oh, shit.
Hi.
Fine, fine. You want to check out the lab? Go for it. We won't stop you.
Glad we brought her for this.
Blakesley's got her own setup in there, and she doesn't like guests. So if you get shot, I'm telling Junlei I never saw you. This one's clear, guys.
We're clear.
Smooth, Captain.
Oh, there's all Parvati on that one.
Wonder how the old squad.
Put my gun away though.
It's like I don't know what to do with myself. Come on, this is great. We don't have to beat up miscreants.
This does look like the other place in the Groundbreaker though. Yeah, I feel like they're definitely trying to go for like a neo-noir vibe. It's a neon place and that's why they took you here. Oh, Sprats? How much money do I have actually? Okay. It seems like we've been hovering around 50k for quite a bit, like, which I guess is good. We don't have an excess, nor a gain really, but
You gonna shoot or what?
I'm not shooting. So these are all like former Corpo people she recruited.
We're not dissidents now. We're employed.
We're employed.
Wonder how the old squad's doing. Just joined up.
Yeah, so I guess she kind of hired all the ex-spacers and Rizzos and Annie Cleos and all that employees to work for her. They did use the same level layout, I think. Expense reports.
Nice and easy.
They use the dogs as shredders? Is that what she's saying? Oh. These guard dogs. Do they care?
What?
You saw nothing. How are you seeing that? What? Like, how is that working? I don't understand. Okay, fine. I won't pick your thing. Jeez. Take this vodka, though, because apparently this is where you take. Just not the helmet.
This must be a step up from Borst factories, huh?
Doesn't look like
Worst
either.
pockets.
Pretty and Byzantium, big shot.
Come on, you two. We're all gardeners here.
To the local idiots, here's your weekly shipment. Please note the additional allotment of protein cakes. Could I convince you and your colleagues to fill out a brief questionnaire regarding your eating patterns? In the meantime, do try to cut down on all the sugary drinks. We're inhaling them. We have sugary drinks in our inhaler, speaking of which. Oh?
I thought I made myself click. Wait, what's with this camera? Hello? Damn it.
Hello?
Look, I get it. Some people need things spelled out for them. I'm sure one of the auto mechanicals can explain.
She sounds kind of like a ghoul. I'm assuming it's all auto mechanicals here, so it's fine to shoot. She really is gardening. God, I had so much junk on me. I'm not carrying like wrapped it on meat or something, am I? Oh my god, they even have like a bass line, I can hear it. in the music. I am glad they're theming the music. Like, I was worried only Eridanos was going to be the themed one, because obviously I know that one is more heavily, you know, murder mystery inspired. But this one's definitely taking the noir influences. I can feel it. And I'm glad they took kind of the same mystery, you know, genre, but took two very different aspects of it for the DLCs. Two very different subsets. Not stealing. So it's okay. No, 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 no. Hello. How much is this shot use? 5? Oh. I cancel it. Okay. No, 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 no. Okay, so we do get perks. Okay. Good to know. I will take... I don't really need to buy ammo ever. I don't know if maybe on the higher difficulties that's something you have to worry about, but I have not had to worry about ammo. Headshot kills explode, damaging nearby enemies. That's like Bloody Mess, I think, in Fallout. Damage per subsequent hit in TTD. Okay. I'm gonna go for the companion crit chance, I think. And maybe put some stuff in heavy weapons. And maybe... I think we'll put handguns. We're gonna put all of it at 65. Because I feel like I need more damage on everything. Okay.
Done.
Up. Oh, that's just a way in. Okay. This one's free. I don't like that sound. What is crawling around? That just sprats? Oh, it's a manta pillar. She's keeping one as a pet.
Observation log 8. Who knows? Subject number, well, let's call him Percy.
Percy.
Percy here has discovered the secret to success. He has lifted the veil and found the pattern. He wakes up, he listens for that bell 3 times a day. Food lands
Are you
from
trying
the
to
sky.
Pavlovian condition this
He
thing?
waits. Life is easy. But the second your molt comes in, pal,
Yeah, this thing's gonna grow into a mantisaur eventually, right? I don't know if it's a good idea to keep one in the groundbreaker. Spacer's Choice Rug. Electrician's Gear, interesting. How's it look? I assume it's just like the... Oh, it's like Junlei's. Oh yeah, we should probably put this back on. I didn't realize I still had that on. I don't know if these shovels like have a use outside of a melee weapon. I'm just gonna scrap them. Okay, so like she's doing some experiments, I guess, down here still. Is this the door we came in, or is this a different one? I feel like I would have known that. I would have looted that if that's the one we came in. Yeah, I don't know why the inventory is popping. I don't think it should be doing that. It's doing that for everything. Regardless if I picked it. Some of them don't, but most of them are. I assume this is too... Oh. I do not have the hacking skill. Can I do anything about that? I think all mine are like +5. Actually, no, I think we have... Tech skills, hacking glasses. That actually reduced me. Okay, because this is hack 7 actually. Get to 74. If I had the Vicar maybe, but I assume that's to shut down the robots, which I'm fine with fighting them, so it's fine. Is it better to go through that hole? I assume that's just a sneaking route, right? Or it's barred. Maybe you're supposed to go that way. Or maybe you're supposed to take the elevator? I don't know. I'm gonna take this way though. I don't know if I can hit specific body parts with TTD like this stuff. Get those ones. Here she goes. I do want to fight something other than sentries though, so I can use my crazy N-ray gun again. So I'm ready to go back to Gorgon at some point, just to use my fun guns again. I do like this gun, but it's like a little slow to fire. Okay, yeah, some of the elevator took you here, okay. That's what I figured. Plants. It's very green. I do like green lighting actually. Give me this green lighting. That's too green. That's not good on our skin tone actually. Okay. I mean, I don't think many people look photogenic in green lighting, I'm gonna be honest, so I don't know what I was expecting, but maybe blue lighting is better. Yeah, that's a lot better.
Whatever that is, it's loud.
It's It's loud. Did it say 100 or 1,000? I don't know, but I took it.
Oh, clever.
Clever. Is it just this gun specifically that's causing issues? Like, if I'm gonna see if that's the issue. I feel like it might be. There's she. What the hell is she doing in here? They just both go on like mad scientist benders off planet? Like, what's going on?
So who the fuck? Oh, wait, hang on, I can't hear a damn thing.
Man, neither can I.
Just gonna shut this thing off. Right. Marion Blakesley, what can I do for you, Miss Home Invasion?
Miss Home Invasion. It's a fine security team you got outside.
Hey, a lot of money went into corralling that pack of trigger-happy washouts. Not exactly the deepest hiring pool out here.
I feel like this is the more noir option, so I might say that. I'm investigating the Adrena-Time project. Word is you were a part of it.
Oh, sure. A real gathering of bright minds. Gorgon? I holed up in a forgotten cargo bay of a rotting colony ship just so I could never hear that name again. But here you are.
Here I am. Track down Clarence Mosley. They got me on your trail.
That bastard. Is he still only mostly worthless, or has he achieved mathematical perfection in that regard?
He's in show canids now, sort of.
He'll be on to the next hobby in a week. Clarence lacks the attention span for this sort of thing. Someone wants to dig up the past, and you're the shovel, right?
First things first, are you the one sending me those threats?
Why? Are you worth threatening? I don't have the slightest idea who you are. This some sort of shakedown? Have you been hanging out with the gardeners or something?
Someone's trying to stop my investigation.
Let me guess. The facilities are locked down? You're just opening doors, trying to send the override? Lucky me. Right then. HIA. The Gorgon project gave us Adrena-Time in the end, but that's just the Bo Spacer's choice stuck on the whole mess. Corporate demanded a product they could throw onto shelves. That put the squeeze on low at Chem to develop formulas. Samples. But how do you know if the product works? You run tests, see what happens. That's where human inquiry and auditing came in. I ran HIA, and HIA ran the tests again and again and again.
Again?
What happens is a whole lot of wasted time and even more bodies.
Human auditing?
You met the gardeners. They're nothing but overgrown canids, but people love their fancy names. We were looking for a game changer, something to better the colony. It felt important, worth a few sacrifices. Spacer's choice. They wanted to sell that change for as many bits as they could. None of us got what we wanted.
Then Spacer's Choice shut the whole operation down.
We had a few weird accidents, escapes, minor setbacks. But one day, all the test subjects got loose. Sabotage, they said. Wasn't just us. All of the facilities got hit hard. Shut us down for a while. That turned out to be the last straw.
Do you know who was behind it?
Nah, didn't much care by then. Don't care much now. Spacer's Choice wasn't getting much use out of us anymore, so they shuttered the project, kicked Adrena-Time out the door. And I came here.
Why'd you hide away on the Groundbreaker?
I could have gone back to Byzantium, found a position somewhere else. Even started up something new, like mostly. But I couldn't stop thinking about. Indulge a scientist. What do you want out of this investigation of yours? Trying to liven up your memoir?
Just trying to spice up chapter 3. Someone should know what Spacer's Choice did.
Really? What good can that possibly do? Your crew feel the same? Heck of a world out here for the shy types. What do you get out of headbutting murderous auto mechanicals for your captain here?
A family.
Family.
Or something near to it. We don't always get along or nothing, but what family does?
Fair enough. That's all I've got.
Oh.
Here, I still have this pass. Don't much feel
You get a
like
cue?
hanging on to it anymore. Made my exit the moment the project started falling apart. Had to steal some credentials. This should get you into the volunteer induction entrance.
You hacked into the Spacer's Choice database?
Please. I just messaged people with fake demands for their passwords. That's when they didn't just leave codes written down on pieces of paper. If I couldn't talk my way out past a simple facility lockdown, I'd be working for Rizzo's. That'll get you inside. What you do from there, that's up to you.
Any advice? You must have known the facility pretty well.
Come on. I've left it behind me.
Why are the intimidation checks hidden now? I don't know if that's broken either. You know, I bet folks in the Groundbreaker would love to meet Marion Blakesley, famed florist.
You wouldn't.
You want posies on your fake business card or something else?
Damn it. Fine. Fine, here, I remember one of my access codes. Just punch in the keypad equivalent for replication. Should get you into the offices. Maybe get you to my terminal a little sooner. Go test that persistence of yours out on Gorgon.
I'll leave you be. I'm gonna kill her.
I'll make sure the auto mechanicals don't bother you on the way out.
They're all dead. Don't worry, they won't. I'm gonna take these two.
Take it. Just drowning in dining options down here.
Glad she comments on that.
Look at you, so chatty. Loving this human interaction business.
What's all this machinery? Yeah, what is this?
Generators mostly, when they work. I've only got so many instruction manuals.
Might not want to walk too close to some of this wiring, ma'am. I don't think any of you are grounded.
What's the story with the gardeners anyway?
Tryhards, incompetent or unlucky enough to get themselves fired. Probably missed their bludgeoning quotas. They were milling around the back bays. We had some colorful negotiations. I talked them into keeping watch for me. Not hard. They were itching to feel important.
You're clearly fond of plants.
Not at first. Your average shrub isn't much use to the corporations. They're vicious organisms in their own way, plants. But at least they're quiet about it.
I read there's plants on Monarch that eat people.
Are there?
Nothing quiet about eating folks, if you ask me.
I know there's like the Weeping Willow ones in Avowed. Can you tell me anything about the asteroid itself?
Not much, to be honest. Spent most of my time inside the facility. Having a tediously protracted nervous
I do like her look
breakdown.
though, with the scar and everything.
The biome's been irreversibly tampered
The
with at
eyes.
this point, so I'd say be prepared for anything.
I'll leave you be.
Yeah. I'll make sure the auto mechanicals don't bother
She
you
kind of
on
looks
the
like
way
she could be an
out.
older version of us in game. Okay. I guess the elevator. I don't think I can go up the way I came in. Alright, we're going back to Gorgon now, it seems. I don't know if there's more tapes or anything. Actually, we didn't see what's over here. Oh, a terminal. Is this one? Maintenance logs. Entry 1. Memory allocation succeeded. Archive data expunged. Retrieving recent entries. She's at 13,000 entries apparently. Water supply remains steady, but the power fluctuations are doing a number on the auto mechanicals. Easy fix, all the time in the world. Gutted the auto mechanicals for non-essential components. Minor gains in power efficiency due to decreased weight. Waterproof materials compromised. Human error. Could have taken advantage of that. I like turned on a sprinkler somewhere.
And I thought those tiny canids were ugly.
She fed them sprats. Group C, heretofore referred to as Clarice, continues to demonstrate increased growth and development relative to both the original and control strains. However, general mass and caloric content has now increased significantly compared to predecessor Horus. This suggests a limit in our ability to mitigate poor nutrient uptake with manageable or mulch. Personal note, Martin's getting a little too big for the terrarium, a few more days, and he goes into the processor. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to shoot that. So I assume this was Martin. He got processed. Hello, Clarice. Okay. I don't know if there's any other secrets here. I do want to find like the audio logs. I think there is an achievement for getting like 20 audio logs or something. I don't know how many we're at. Oh, we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, like halfway there. I'm sure we can come back and find some if I'm feeling inclined to get that achievement before we go to like the final mission or something. Because I'm sure there's a lot left on Gorgon that I'm going to miss. So we'll have content saved up at the very least. Alright, but speaking of Gorgon, we're going to go back there it seems. Unless, do I have to drop her off at Groundbreaker? Or does this count? Let's see. People going to try to board me again? Are you free?
Dead center. Next round's on you.
Is something leaking or does it always smell like
Put your gun
this?
away.
Not that I'm complaining. I'm just
I don't know what they're doing.
Yes.
I think okay, so we're like, are we around Groundbreaker? Are we docked? Let's go to the docking base. Okay, it just looks the same by the way. Are you good? I think she's gone. I don't know if does she go somewhere? Hi, Pravati. Is she like hanging around here somewhere? Or does she just disappear forever? And we'll find her eventually. I'm sure. Alright. Let's go. I assume we're going to get maybe hijacked by pirates, though, before we go here. Right? Would be a safe bet. We're gone. Am I safe in this assumption? No? What's gonna happen at some point?
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? I request you do not.
Okay. I guess we're safe on here again. Alright, before we go, let me see, when's the next ad? Because I do want to get up, get some water. I'll run an ad right now. Just because I'm not empty on water, but I'm running a little low. I'm gonna get up and stretch. It's been 2.5 hours. It's actually making faster progress than I thought. But yeah, I'm gonna get some water, refill, run an ad. I will be right back before we get onto this planet. Okay, we're back. Sorry, it's a little over, but that's fine. Let us go on to Monarch.
Please avoid damaging yourself or others while you are out.
Oh, someone's getting damaged already. It's not gonna be me. Alright, get to use my fun guns again, hopefully, though. Because I do know there's a lot on this planet we still gotta find.
Look at those stars.
And it is pretty.
Don't it make you feel small in the best way?
Wasn't it like a Starfield DLC or something that kind of went for this aesthetic? I didn't actually see any of it. I just know they were making it. But I have not seen anyone play it. Alright, are we going? Ah, I see. You want to go to HIA? I mean, it's right there. Might as well. Might as well, it's the closer one. Actually, where's the other one? Is it? It's not too far, but I already know where the HIA one. I assume we're doing both. I don't know if there's any other side quests I've missed either. Actually, I know there's some vending machines here, and I know I have an excess of Adrena-Time that I want to get rid of. Did they restock these? I definitely thought I would have sold some of that. Yes, get rid of this Adrena-Time because I am not using it. Honestly, you can take like 100 of them because the crash is just like, I'll keep a few in case I really need it, but like the benefits you get for the crash you take is not worth it. Unless there's a lot of beds here, which there might be. They might have designed around that. Because you take Adrena-Time. Alright. Let's go. Okay, that makes sense though, because I was wondering when we'd get in there, and now they told me. I just found this place on my own, on accident, but that at least means we saved some time fighting to get there. Show your boss that you are prime, because you take Adrena-Time. I did miss this. I wish I got a picture, and actually I wanted to get a picture amongst the bioluminescence in this armor as well. The lighting is not ideal. There we go, that's better. Because like I do like the bioluminescence, but actually, how does this gun look? Okay. Let's go in. Oh, someone respawned actually. More fun for me. Ooh. Enjoy. Who else? Who do you think you are? I missed using this gun. It's so much fun. Like, don't get me wrong, I like the shotgun, but this just feels so much more powerful. I'm sure we'll probably find some good guns here too, though. Yeah, I guess these can respawn. I didn't realize. So maybe some of the places I've cleared have also respawned by now. Oh? Oh. The noir music just sounds so ominous. Spacer's choice. Not the best choice. Let me repair things too. Stimulation. gonna sell some of these. Because I feel like we're gonna get a lot. Oh, I forgot we got this thing called employee benefits, right? What is it? A science weapon? Created to keep employees on their feet regardless of how much pain or exhaustion they may be experiencing. Unconsciousness is another word for wage theft. What does this do? I'm curious. I'm gonna put on my science weapon slot. Because you take Adrena-Time. Yeah, I forgot. I think what was the name? Jasper gave me this one.
Oh my law. What is that smell?
Sewer, apparently.
Whatever it is, we're up to our ankles in it.
They said they were auditing here? What kind of audits? There's a lot of trash cubes here, it seems. God, she sounds like Shodan.
My name is Dr. Marion Blakeslee, and I'd like to congratulate you all on volunteering for this important opportunity.
Why do I feel like this feels like it's gonna end poorly? Like Aperture Science or something. This is very Fallout Vault coded.
Together, we will unlock the path to discoveries.
In Shodan.
Our brightest minds did
Oh.
their dirtiest work here.
Are you gonna follow me around?
People and tested them until they broke.
Puppets.
Walk softly, Captain.
Are these the zombies they were talking about?
I hate to be disturbed.
They clearly don't know how we work, Captain.
I reckon you've seen the worst of Halcyon already. How bad could this be?
Well, let's see what this does. They're certainly living up to the test subject name. Oh, wait, am I supposed to...
Get ready.
What is this doing? I'm confused at what this gun is doing. Oh, okay, it's a healing gun. Oh, okay, so I can be like Mercy. I can be a healer, I see. Well, that's actually good. I just don't know if I would remember to use this in combat. We can be a medic, basically. Okay, I was pointing at the enemy. I was like, what is this doing? No, I'm a healer. That would have been good to have early in this DLC when I didn't know. Okay, so there's test subjects. Clearly, they were in the suit that I found earlier. That actually made my stats worse, and so I didn't wear it. So I assume they're being dampened or something for some reason. Let's see, what's up here? Volunteer quarters. I'm sure they've been given very respectable living quarters, right? Plenty of space to live and love and all that stuff. Sure, Spacer's Choice gave them everything they needed. Oh.
I thought these folks were supposed to be volunteers. Why do they got them bunking like prisoners?
Well, at least they kept him close to the drugs.
I think we got a little more than close to them. Yeah, this really is like a prison. Like, it's like a prison shower and everything. Lots of lockers for me to loot. I think it's just that one place, because the loot here at least seems normal, but we'll see when we get to a locked one if it breaks again.
Welcome, volunteers. This office environment is where we will test your communication, paper management, and self-motivation.
Cool.
This is your time to shine. You may just find yourselves doing similar work in a real office someday.
I don't think they'd make you do this in an office.
Compliance with all instructions from facility personnel is stipulated in your contracts.
I am your singing telegram.
Hello, Moist Duck Bomb. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? How was the rest of your Outer Worlds? I can take a pause here just because I know it's probably spoilers. I don't know if you've gotten to this DLC yet. How you doing? How did it go? Welcome on in. Hello, Tadako, I want to say. Is that how I say it? Please correct me if I'm wrong. But how you doing? Welcome on in. For those who know me, hello, I'm Dimension. We're doing some Outer Worlds here. We do a lot of RPGs, Sims, everything in between. Sometimes random stuff. But yeah. We are playing the Peril on Gorgon DLC for the Outer Worlds right now, so if anyone's dodging spoilers, I understand. But thank you for bringing your community here. I appreciate it. We ate a pound of peanuts? That's a lot of peanuts. Hopefully they were good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, anyone here not following Moist Duck Bomb as well, definitely give him a follow. Okay. You're raging? You forgot to tell your only viewer, Tadako to check out. Sure, check out Tadako. You drank a pound of water? You measure water in pounds? I don't know how much a pound of water is actually. I just refilled my water actually. So I get that. It's definitely warm. I assume the heat wave's hitting everyone. But I definitely needed it. More than usual just because of how warm it's getting here. Not as bad as yesterday, not as bad as last week, but it's still pretty warm. It's cubic, not pounds. Yeah, I mean, mine's in ounces, I think. Is this water bottle's measured in? I think it's like 32 is the one I have. I maybe want to invest in a bigger one at some point though, because I know they sell like those big, you know, like 64-ounce ones that I would have to refill less, and I might get one of those at some point. Just to have a lot on me. Sorry, wait. I'm waiting. 34 ounces plus 17 ounces. Ah, okay. And there's a lot. That's probably how much I've gotten through right now so far. Because I got through at least one bottle of water. And I'm working on in this second one, so I'm approaching that. Well, I took a break, at least, so it's not all at once, at least. Okay, so they built like a fake office for these test subjects. It is feeling kind of Portal. 3.19 pounds of water, I see. Oh, it's important to stay hydrated, just as long as you're not overhydrated. But it's hard to get overhydrated unless you're not like getting electrolytes or whatever. 16 ounces is equal to a pound, yeah. I should know that conversion, probably. I think it's just because so much stuff I use liquid measurements, I'm typically thinking in millimeters or liters or whatever, even though I don't use Imperial, but you know, this is not what I'm thinking about in liquids for some reason. Okay, I don't have enough to pick this. I do have a terminal here. Oh, she does have a passcode. Yes, she did give this to us. Observation room.
Wow, you could spy on just about everyone from here. Mr. Thompson would have been over the moon.
Taco was trying. Taco punishes me with hydrates every time you vape, and when you don't vape, just irregardless, you know? At least they're consistent. I know of a few people here who tend to come in with the hydrates. The people tend to try to scare me more with my redeems than hydrate me most of the time. Okay. So they were watching them in the fake office. I assume they were testing a Adrena-Time in like an office setting to see if it improved them there. Oh, there's actually a catwalk. Hold on. I didn't see that in there. I love me a good vertical level design. I can't wait. I really hope they do add a lot more vertical level design in the next game, because that's going to be fun. I love Sims. I don't know if you can actually get up here. This might be a way down, or from that door. But I'm going to try. I do hope they had mantling, though. I missed that from Avowed. Could wait until I hit level 30 to hit both DLCs. Yeah, that's what I ended up doing. But I actually got a mod to... I think you're playing the Spacer's Choice version, right? Because I'm playing original. So I had to get a mod to increase my level cap, because it caps at 36 for some reason in the original. But I don't think you have to worry about a level cap in Spacer's Choice, because I think it goes to like 99. But yeah, I also went to 30. And that feels right, because it feels like those guns... These are definitely better guns, so you don't want to make the base game ones invalidated or anything. I keep missing. I don't think it's possible to get up there. I don't even think there's a reason to get up there. But they're definitely a lot of fun. This is definitely... I'm feeling the influence of like noir mysteries. Like hard-boiled, pulpy, very investigation, conspiracy unraveling type thing. It's very big, these DLCs too. Like they're adding... I thought it was gonna be, you know, like a planet, like maybe like Scylla or something, but it definitely feels expansive. Closer to one of the bigger planets like Monarch or Edgewater. And they take you off-world quite a bit too. I don't know how Eridanos is gonna be, but at the very least this one felt pretty big. I am curious what's over here, and I'm still probably gonna... Unless there's a way to cure these subjects, but... Oh! And they have audio logs, which is nice too.
Get him strapped down! Dr. Blakeslee. Subject demonstrates catastrophic personality collapse. Fucker bit me.
Marion.
Interesting. I think I'm going into shock.
Oh. Doesn't harm her, does it? But why do they have guns if they're test subjects? I'm just realizing that. Right. But yeah, I do like the addition of audio logs. It definitely, you know, I like those in Fallout as well. And most games I play. Prey, even, to an extent. Most Sims. But yeah, the audio logs are a nice addition. Because I do get tired reading stuff in terminals sometimes. You're level 24 and you never had an N-ray weapon, so I started the stream looking for an N-ray mod and got a light assault rifle N-ray, but I didn't use it. Yeah. No, I didn't actually use any N-rays. I was saving my mods. But I only slapped it on this gun here right now. And it's definitely helpful in this DLC, because the enemies definitely are pretty tanky compared to the base game. So the N-ray helps. Okay, so this is more like a maze? Let's see what's going on here. Observation logs. Oh my god, so many. Please don't be wordy. Compliance testing parameters. Phases are data entry, physical exertion mild, physical exertion strenuous, social exclusion, sanctioned violence. Interesting. I feel like everything is strong to something, but nothing's been strong versus shock. That'd probably be like robots or automechanicals, they're called in this. I use shock mostly against those, although depends on the shock weapon. I was using that one you get on Monarch quite a bit though, the Thunder, I think it's called. It's like an assault rifle you had dealing with those guys by the station. And I used that for quite a bit, even if it was a shock weapon, but I think it just was also a strong weapon on its own. Automechs are weak against for shock, but never something strong against it. Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, I think it's kind of... I don't know what would be. Maybe primals? I'm not sure. Or maybe the Mantiqueens, because they have the carapace. Because I don't think that would... Maybe. I don't know. I usually just use the corrosive against them, so... I think it does tell you in, like, TTD if something is strong or weak, though. I just don't pay attention to it, because I'm usually in the middle of a gunfight when that's happening. Subjects SC-1A through K were given forms and writing implements and instructed to fill them out to corporate standards. Upon completion, forms were placed into an employer-sanctioned shredding device by a technician. Test was then repeated. Observational notes: volunteer SC-1D Kendall objected to further testing after completion of second set of forms. SC-1G after 5th, volunteer SC-1B after 10th. No further objections from remaining volunteers. Volunteer SC-1E Hobbs was discovered to be functionally illiterate and tagged for early advancement to second phase of compliance testing. Object from volunteer SC-1D. Mantipelar strong versus plasma, people strong to corrosive, Raptidon strong versus physical, at least that's what I seen when shooting. Yeah. I think it's just because I got... There's a unique weapon called the Anti-Manti Ray, and it's corrosive. Maybe it just does extra damage to Mantipilars as well. Maybe that's why I associated with that, though. I'm kind of just using whatever, though. Whatever works in companion abilities. And usually it's fine most of the time. Worst case scenario, I pull out the mind control ray and make the enemies fight each other. SC5, initial testing phase 2. SC5A through K were given visual demonstrations of multiple physical exercises. Note, thank you, testing assistant Layman. Then instructed to replicate them in accordance with verbal instructions. Observational notes: subject SC5H complained of physical exhaustion after 5 minutes, missing numerous verbal cues. Subject SC5A, 5E, and 5K failed out at around the 15-minute mark. Test was terminated after 30 minutes as the technician became too hoarse to provide instruction. I'm coming too hoarse reading out all these logs. The Spacer's Choice beginning jingle over and over, faster and faster. Yeah. I always hear it as like the Star Wars theme, though, the Duel of the Fates. I know it's not that. I know it's a jingle, but I just hear that. I know it's not that, but that's what I hear it. That's what I say every time I use it. SC-27 mid-stage testing, phase 3. Subjects are instructed to follow a closed circuit around the perimeter of the testing chamber for the duration of the test. At random intervals, technicians to provide vocal cue to reverse course. Observational notes: of the 8 test subjects remaining in group SC-27, 6 respond to vocal cues. 63D became aggressive and was removed. 63B collapsed 30 minutes in the experiment and was removed. Remaining subjects exhibited compliance with all vocal cues for remainder of experiment. Technician's addendum: observational data compromised due to equipment failure. Technician Embry S was found incapable of continued operation due to incessant weeping and was withdrawn, flagged for disciplinary measures. Okay, I assume she did not like what was going on here. I still don't understand the 2 melee weapons, though. I think they're the same. The 2-handed ones? I think it's just 2-handed versus 1-handed. I think that's the difference. Usually 2-handed has a heavier swing time and stuff. Usually more damage, but longer time to swing. Oh, the science sticks? Yeah, I think the free stick, I didn't understand that. The prismatic hammer I get, that is... It just cycles between all 4 effects every time you hit someone with it. The baton, all I think it did was just freeze things, but I didn't really figure it out. Anyway, you get ready to blow out your kidney, so I'm gonna go right for bed and eat and go to bed, maybe go to the bathroom and see if I have time. Yeah. Yeah, no worries about that, but thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Bring your community here, trust in me with them. Hopefully you get good rest. Yeah. Hopefully have a good night. I appreciate it again. Group 63 late stage testing phase 4. Subjects are isolated and instructed to select one member of their experimental group for immediate removal from the volunteer program. Are they about to do like a Stanford prison experiment type thing? Is that what they're doing here? 63A volunteer subject 63F, 63B unresponsive for duration of testing session. I'm just gonna use letters for now because I'm not gonna say 63 every time. C deliberates for 5 minutes, 36 seconds before volunteering subject E. Subject D is unable to recall the names or identification numbers of her fellows, but has volunteered each of them in turn, citing immediate need for additional compound X injections. Subject E volunteers subject F. Subject F refuses to comply with instruction for duration of testing sessions. Subject G exhibits extreme confusion and extreme emotional distress, demands morning injection. Technician's addendum, time as a previous note is 1400 hours. Subject exhibits extreme aggression, subject terminated. Okay, they kill G. I assume this is Adrena-Time is what compound X is, but it could be something else. Bottom one is saw cycle damage types and free sometimes, instant blow up, and sometimes random body part huge. Stop before I hit someone and turned the game into a prison shower movie. Yeah. I don't use the science weapons too much, so it's really only the mind control ray, and maybe this healing gun they just gave me. Other than that, they feel very, very specific in usage. And I always forget about them. Late stage testing phase 5. Subject is instructed to fire a trotted target, one industry standard fashion modeling assistive device mannequin. Subject is not informed of nature of target. Subject is fired at target, auditory reward initiated, test reset. Fired at observation window, automated security enabled, test reset. Fired at each other, automated security enabled, test reset. Fired at subject other, again, target, reward initiated. Subject refused to fire, subject refused to fire, subject refused to fire. Subject unresponsive, test reset. Okay. Messages. God, there's even more. It's Jimsy. I don't like the Jimsy ones. The Jimsy ones are always so long. Let's see. Yep. In light of certain recent events, I'd like to remind you all that it is paramount that we follow all Spacer's Choice guidelines regarding safety and security. Yes, you will suffer professional and financial consequences. You were found to be responsible for damaging company property, but here at HIA, inattentiveness and recklessness also endanger highly limited company resources and threaten our overall production schedule. Think about what we're all here to achieve, then consider what you want to be the one that lets us all down. Luckily, any and all injuries suffered by volunteers this past week have been minor. All testing will proceed as scheduled. A reminder that all personnel are advised to report the infirmary that if they experience any symptoms listed on the notice LeBlanc provided earlier this month, it is strongly suggested that you use your allotted break to do this, as any losses to productivity will be reflected in your paycheck and or indentureship agreement. Marion Blakesley. Okay, just a question. Hey, you and Andre talk about Tossball sometimes, right? Have you noticed anything different about him lately? Pretty sure he's been at his desk all night. I was going to congratulate him on his newfound productivity, but look at his reports just now, and some of them have very basic formatting errors. It's not like him at all. Maybe we could ask him about it. If something's wrong with the terminal, he should probably get it taken care of sooner rather than later. Angus Run. I assume he's on the Adrena-Time. Resets. If we're going to meet OCI's figures this month, we need to double our testing capacity over the next few weeks. To that end, I need everyone in observation to work with disposal to have the preparation time between tests. Have the volunteers exit at a jog if you have to. Just try not to let them see the bodies. Marion Blakesley. Hammond. Look, Embry lost his head because he couldn't keep up with the work. He was never going to amount to anything. We all knew it. The surprise is that he lasted this long. I don't know why my reports are any of your business to begin with, but I know how to use a damn computer. I bet Weaver put you up to this. I've been working twice as hard as anyone else in this office this past month, and now she thinks I'm going to outpace her. Maybe it's simpler than that. These emails used to be just a nuisance, but now I'm starting to think that maybe your loyalties to some other corporation. Andre Hammond. Okay, and then outgoing messages. To Hammond. Hey Andre, Dr. Blakesley started to come down here pretty often, usually for the morning shift. She hasn't said anything, just watched us go through the tests for a while and then gets up and walks out. We ever tried to give her a report, but I think Blakesley gave her a look and that was the end of it. You think we're doing something wrong? You'd tell me if you knew anything, right? I spilled my lunch with you again. Oh, and hey, great game last night, huh? I wonder if she's doing like a meta test, right? Like, they have the obvious test subjects, but I wonder if she's also doing the Adrena-Time testing on the researchers themselves to see if they're productive as well. I wonder. Remantisaurs. Yeah, we're going back to mannequins for phase 5. None of the test subjects fell too torn up about shooting killer bugs from Monarch, I guess. Should make things easier overall in disposal, right? The best part is that one of the cages didn't close properly last night and a couple of little mantipillars got loose. Who knows where they are now, but Marley had an absolute fit, or Morley had an absolute fit. I don't think he likes bugs. Ricky Johansson. Okay, that assumes that means there's going to be mantisaurs on the loose somewhere. Not looking forward to that. Okay. Was there anything of use in observation, though, or is it just lore? Okay, looks like there's something here. Marauders. Oh, they got Metabots. Oh, the Henry is decent on those, though. Okay, that is something I'm gonna have to worry about. That is a very Borderlands thing. I think they do have those, like, healer bots. I vaguely remember that from Borderlands. Oh, you're still alive. Okay, so the question is, are these Marauders test subjects, or are those two separate things? Do they have some other chem they're working on? That's the test subjects. I keep saying chems, but I don't know if that's what they call them in. I mean, that's Fallout terminology. I don't know if they call them that in this. So are these like fake houses? I guess they're trying to maybe simulate like an outpost. Yeah, I think this is supposed to be like Monarch, right? It feels like they're making like a fake little Monarch or Agony. New sniper rifle? Okay, I'm gonna replace the stun cannon. I'm also gonna sort these by weight to value. We're doing okay weight-wise. I'm gonna sell that actually. Okay. Yeah, so it seems like they're simulating Monarch. Any good? 77? Absolutely. Give that to me. And one of you... Wait, you guys said... Wait. Okay, you're the same. Did I give you this too? Okay, I guess I just equipped them as good as I did for once. For once, I've equipped my companions as well as I have been equipped. Okay. Oh, they have upgrades. Wait, what? Do they? What are these? Are they waiting somewhere?
Sure. On my way.
Okay, I must have told them to wait. Okay, we'll try this gun out. If I need a sniper. But I quite like the N-Ray. Also, I'm trying to work toward that N-Ray achievement. I also have the most ammo for it. I wonder, did all Marauders in the base game have Adrena-Time on them? I'm curious now. If they were like foreshadowing this. Because like I don't remember. Because I just kind of loot everything, but I don't really pay attention to where I'm getting what loot specifically on who. But I wonder if they did that, or even if they retroactively did that after this DLC came out. Oh my god, he got exploded into bits. I got hit with something. I think I got hit with my own N-ray. It's the only thing about N-ray damage is it can hit you. But yeah, that one guy that just got exploded into pieces. Kind of felt bad for him. Empty bins. What am I supposed to do with empty bins? Light ammo, heavy ammo, bin. What's behind? Oh. Okay, so this loops around. Did I read this? Yes. Okay, so we would have gone through this way. Okay, so this one's simulating a factory, I see. See, I guess they simulated office space, a factory, and I guess like a colony. To see if environmental factors change things. Because it's definitely like a Saltuna cannery or something. It looks similar at least. Ow. I didn't need to do that. So where are we going then? That way somehow? Assume there's a door. It's over there. Like I figured you'd have to go through here, right? And then somehow get out. Probably via these conveyors. Ah, there's a vent. How can I get to that? Oh. I don't know if this is intended or not, or if this is an exit. No, that's a fake vent, never mind. I do not know then. I see a panel there. I assume we can get this through the observation room as well, right? Like, she gave me the key for it. Maybe I'm supposed to go through here? Because I assume you would fight through all this. Get in here. Get through here, I guess? Okay, yeah. I just took the long way around anyway.
Why do I get the feeling we haven't seen the worst of this place?
We probably haven't. Where's this go then? It's a big office. Okay. Okay, I see. So I guess I just was supposed to go this way. And I didn't for some reason. These are the bodies. This is the morgue, I guess. Kyle Radu, Aldo Vicente, Aaron Dubois. Oh, I always get scared when that happens. I don't want to break my game or anything, but you know. You're really making it sound like it'll break. Energy canister, automatic pistol, heavy ammo. A lot of these suits. They're like limbs are missing. I guess we're going in the trash chutes. From the morgue. Oh. So they sent bodies? Oh, what it is?
No more. I can't take this.
I'm washing my memory
What are
out
they
with a
doing
bottle
with
of
the
Spectrum
bodies?
Red once we're back on the ship.
Oh. Oh. I thought these were trash cubes. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Well, if that's not Portal, I don't know what is. That's companion cubes, basically, in a nutshell. I did not realize these were people. Well, that's horrifying. They're going to tell me a reason why they're doing this in this terminal? Okay, these are the resets. That's what they're talking about. Welcome 0W. Incoming messages from Sandoval V. Bet. I don't want to play anymore. Let's just do our jobs, okay? What was the bet? This week's bet. Alright, my 10 bits are on a 52. F. I know what you're thinking. He's so skinny. That's gotta be bad odds, but I'm a gambling man, Victorian. I got an eye for this now. What do you think? William Zero. The truth. No, I'm not talking about the subjects, Vicky. I'm talking about the numbers. I've been keeping track of how many bodies we process every day and every week. The number fluctuates, but never too much. 1 in 3 and 2 in 5 and 1 in 1 and 2 and 10. Look at the chart I left on your desk. You can see for yourself that's a pattern. You see it, right? I think he's also going insane, though. That's kind of messed up, though. They're just processing these test subjects like it's a factory. These cubes. It's like that scene in Monsters, Inc., only it's actually happened and it's much more horrific. Oh, we leveled by taking the elevator, apparently. They just had to horrify us with these human cubes first. Alright, well, skills. I am feeling lockpick some. Maybe determination. I think we're good on speech for now. I don't think I need to put any more into the speech. Unless I don't have Parvati, but I think I'm just gonna keep her in the party for the rest of the game. Just in case you run any. Actually, it's Ellie. Oh no, that's Lie. Yeah, Parvati. Okay, yeah. They give me Lie and speech, and I feel like those are the ones I'm using the most. So, like, I'm probably keeping them in the party the most. If I need Intimidate specifically for some reason, I'll bring Sam. What is this? This looks important. Why are we not going here? Oh, this is the exit. That's probably why. Oh, it's the reception. HIA visitation protocols. The Human Auditing and Inquiry Facility is a dedicated research facility and houses a considerable quantity of hazardous materials, machinery, and personnel. As such, no external visitors are to be permitted any time absent express written permission from HIA testing supervisor Dr. Marion Blakesley. If you suspect a visitor does not have the appropriate credentials, please observe the following procedures. Stay calm, notify nearby security personnel of your suspicions, wait for security personnel and or equipment to finish disposing of the visitor, complete an incident report per official guidelines, remember to use spacious choice-proof formatting and language. At no point should you leave your workstation unattended. Leaving your workstation unattended will be considered a severe security breach and may result in a fine and or summary termination of your employment with spacious choice. Your supervisor has posted the following addendums. Right, that's the official stuff. If we do get visitors, inform me at once. If they're from other departments, if it's Dr. Ambrose, don't get in her way, but log her every move. If it's Clarence mostly, keep him at reception. I'll come down in person to see this law-given miracle for myself. If Jasper Lowe or anyone else from Chem turns up, let them stew at reception. I'll send Assistant Morley down eventually. Okay. Castillo N. From Blacksley M. HIA is locked down until further notice and not let anyone into the facility until the escaped volunteers are located. I'm going to check volunteer induction for any sign of our fugitives. You receive any keycard access notifications in the next 20 minutes. Ignore them. Marion Blakesley. Okay, she put this place in lockdown. I wonder if we can ask her about like the horrifying stuff that's going on here. If we go back. Or at least the human cube thing. Alright. That's the elevator we came in. Yeah, I might want to get my lockpick up to... Everything's 150 now. I feel like I'm missing a lot. I probably should have put all my points in a lockpick, actually, in hindsight. Let's see. Orly B. Incoming messages. Oh my god, so many. Concerns. This isn't about a few volunteers, Morley. Most of test group SC-22A is already gone. Subject 17 is nonverbal. We've had some luck using small amounts of the compound to coax them into the testing rooms. To be honest, some of the staff are starting to wear me too. It's not just that ghoul and disposal either. Weaver's convinced this compound's getting in the ventilation system somehow. I see, so it wasn't an intentional experiment, but it's maybe in the ventilation. I've caught her scrubbing her hands raw at the washing stations. I've tried reciting her safety protocols to her, but it doesn't seem to help. I'm starting to think she might not be wrong. Angus Ruane. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So maybe like some of the marauders are them, or maybe the test subjects are... Maybe the marauders were the scientists. Morley, pick out two of the deceased test subjects and whip out condolence letters. Something saccharine and noble. Feel free to invent the next of kin if they're not on record. Use the cheap paper. Leave the letters on my desk. Dispose of them shortly. Why would you need the letters for only two? Outgoing messages. Termination notice. This notice to inform all HIA staff that testing associate Angus Rain is no longer a Spacer's Choice Pharmaceuticals employee, effective immediately. As a valued member of the Spacer's Choice family, I trust that you all will pull together, shoulder Mr. Wayne's responsibilities in his place. Benjamin Morley. Incident report. Dr. Blakesley, the missing test subject has been found and apprehended. Apparently, he got into the testing department where he remained. I'm afraid nobody noticed for several hours. Hennessy had him doing paperwork. I think it's clear at this point that subjects SC-44B-12 didn't get out on his own. As far as we can tell, he didn't have much of an escape lane. The door was simply unlocked for a short period of time during the night. In the meantime, I made it clear to the security forces that no further breaches will be tolerated. Benjamin Morley. It's very dehumanizing that they're just calling them by test subject names, all these. Delete this. Clarence, the latest results are in. As you hoped, you'll find that the violent cases are now account for a smaller overall percentage of the testing pool. I expect that will change in about 2 or 3 weeks, so you'd better get that report out to Goodfellow in a hurry. In the meantime, dosing all of the test subjects means that HIA is now in the business of generating aggressive psychotics. So if you could take 2 minutes out of your fundamentally pointless existence to somehow make it clear to Mr. Goodfellow that I need an update on those resources I requested, suppose the matter of additional security, increased oversight at Chem, or any kind of explanation for what the F. Did something happen? How do I delete this message? Why did he put an outburst in his email? Okay. I guess he archived it instead of deleting it. We're gonna see what's in the supervisor.
left Gorgon in its grave, where it belongs. Now I'm afraid I have to find a more permanent way to put you down.
Or you could just not.
I don't know how much more of this I can take, Captain. I'm about to chew my own hands off with nerves.
Can we punch this asshole in the face, Captain? Eventually?
It's two very different reactions just went down. Oh,
Yeah, there you
audio
are.
log.
Is this... It's off, right? I
No.
don't understand these contraptions.
Dr. Blakesley, ma'am, I've come to say that it's time. I'm gonna do it.
Do what?
I'm gonna try for one of the shuttles.
You little shit. You've lost your mind.
If I can just make it to the landing pad, I'll be free.
Be reasonable, Morley. The project is almost over. We'll be out of here by October.
Ma'am, it's January. You're recording, by the way.
Damn it!
Okay, is she also getting affected by it? You get a unique weapon though, I did see that. It's a stun baton, so I don't know if I'm gonna use it. We'll see. I might give it to Ellie, actually. Actually, no, hers is better probability. Yeah. Messages. They'll have so many Jimsy messages. Okay, here we go. Frequency of testing updates. Marion, it's been 3 weeks. Where the F are the reports from HIA? Deliver them to me by the end of the day, or deliver me your letter of resignation. I'm done asking. In the future, you'll send me bi-weekly reports of HIA status. Is that every 2 weeks, or every... twice a week? These reports will include an inventory of test subjects, which version of the Gorgon compound they've been administered, how frequently those administrations have occurred, and who has been administering them. To these reports, you will append a mortality record. This record will include an accounting of the burn down rate of our current stock of volunteers and compound ampules. In addition to a thorough analysis of their injuries, I want to say charts, Mary. Big effing charts with a lot of precious little numbers. And before you ask, bi-weekly means twice a week. Okay. Don't pretend you know what I mean. It's not very clear, Ollie. Okay, listen, she predicted the question I asked. Like, it's not clear. I mean, that could mean every other week. Incoming messages, condolences, etc. Marion, personalize and forward the following notes to the families of deceased volunteers. Take carbon copies and send those on to Lucian at the usual address. Make sure he gets every single one. Dear Name, it is with regret that I write to inform you of the death of your relation, Name. They died peacefully, attended by their fellows. Please accept our sympathies in this difficult time, though it may offer you a little comfort. Know that your relation died in service to a better, more productive Halcyon. In accordance with the agreement, Name signed on with the Tartarus Corrections, a division of United Defense Logistics. The term of incarceration is now considered complete. Okay. These were prisoners. They're just processing them like a factory, basically. Yeah, that's very messed up. Outgoing messages. Latest results. God, can you guys just trim your emails, please? Goodfellow, yes, many of the subjects still exhibited increased energy levels and compliance, the same euphoric response, but they inevitably crash. Testing clearly suggests that Chem's Compound X has extreme and irreversible effects when administered repeatedly over a long period of time. Several volunteers in the old SCO2 group are barely verbal. When they do speak, it's to beg for more of the compound. I'm finding it hard to shine that up for you, Lawrence. So good you'll beg for more? Don't you dare use that. If we could dilute the compound or even ease it out of the schedule, we can mitigate some of the addictive effects. Meaning some of the earlier test subjects off the compound might buy us time until Chem refines the formula. I need time, Lawrence. Marion Blakesley. Testing reports. Morley, I need you to compile some of the test results from the past month, pull a subset from the reports we forward to OCI if you like, so long as there are charts. Make sure the worst of the mortality reports are up front, will you? Okay. SC82. At behest of the Office of Creative Incubation, we are applying varying amounts of unknown solutions to test subjects that are already mid-treatment. What organizational schema do you imagine would miraculously restore scientific rigor to this process? Stick to the current system, Marion Blakesley. Keep clicking the wrong menu. Condolence letters. Pick two of the deceased subjects. We already read that. Archived messages. Resignation. Lucian, I'm leaving this message to inform you of my resignation from the position of testing supervisor at Spacer's Choice Pharmaceuticals, effective immediately. I won't be returning to headquarters, and I wouldn't bother chasing that tracking signal unless you want to give the boys and girls in human resources some exercise. I'll warn you once, do not try and find me. Alright. Synthesis and manufacturing center status. Currently unlocked. Effective lockdown must be overridden at Chem Lab. Human inquiry and auditing. Okay. I think I already did one. That's a one lockdown done.
I knew this place wasn't gonna be some pleasant seaside stroll, Captain, but I don't know how I can live with what we've seen here.
I'm not gonna justify them. What they did here was inexcusable.
And pointless.
They knew, Captain. Spacer's Choice knew all along what Adrena-Time did, and they sold it anyway.
I know, I can't believe they did this.
I didn't think Spacer's Choice was capable of causing this much harm. Competently, I mean.
Maybe Miss Ambrose can help fix things once she's cleared her family name. She could hold the board's feet to the fire. Make them pay.
Only one way to find out where this leads. Come on. Okay. Can I get into the test design office? I'm curious what's in this door. Fortunately, I won't know.
What they did here? I ain't ever gonna shake this.
We may have traumatized Parvati, though. Which, you know, fair. You know, the whole human cube thing was kind of messed up. The way it's structured like a factory for the prisoners is kind of, you know, messed up. But okay, where are we? What? Where did? Oh, I remember this now. Yeah. Okay. I remember I came back here and I was wondering how to get in. There's something we found here, right? Like some notes. Alright, well I guess we're going to the chem lab now. Which I'm sure is equally as traumatic. Can we get across this, you think? Maybe. I'm gonna try. At the very least so I can use my gun a little more, have some fun with my gun. These guys respawn. He did. Hold on. One. I didn't mean to do that. What I meant to do is I want to check this quest. Are any of these? Yes. Okay. Hold on. I missed one. And while I could go back, I don't know if I'm going to go through the whole building. Where is it? Observation room B. You've come to the shenanigans? I don't know if it's many shenanigans here, Blue. So far, all we've uncovered is some messed up experiments. Alright. There are shenanigans too. We do have powerful weaponry. But at least in this part, this was a lot.
My name is Dr. Marion Blakesley, and I'd like to congratulate you all on volunteering for this important opportunity. Whatever your past, know that as of today,
I hope you're doing well today. Okay, that's the reason you could go up there. Is it? Wait, how do I get that? Okay, it's in the observation room, I think. So I probably took the long way around by doing this. Okay, here it is. I missed that.
I don't believe we've discussed the side effects, Dr. Ambrose.
The drug's not ready for release yet. The side effects are immaterial.
So it's
Immaterial.
Perhaps it results in
That's some way to put it.
mutations. Forearms, maybe? Or a second head?
Try delusion, paranoia,
So
gastric
messed up.
bleeds, violence, and fatal insomnia. Shall I enumerate every way our volunteers have died? Suicide by automech, suicide by hanging, starvation.
Cut the recording, Georgie.
You sure, boss? I just put on a new cylinder. Stroke, spontaneous combustion, internal exsanguination.
Just turn it off.
Just realized this is the same place. Oh my, I didn't even realize that. I also didn't realize I missed this barred door, but yeah, oh my god. I didn't realize that the human cubes were the same ones we saw at the start. And I guess they were just dumping them in the door? Or is this supposed to be like a trash chute or something? Like, what? Why did they send them here? And that's why she was commenting on the smell earlier too, is because these are bodies. Yeah, okay, everything's clicking together and I don't like it. I'm gonna sell some stuff. I think I sold the wrong one, that's fine. I think Ellie's is better. I'm not gonna take Adrena-Time. If this is what it ends up you being, I don't want to take Adrena-Time. Who? These guys respawned apparently. Their death sentence. I didn't ask you guys to come back here. And those are probably victims. Oh my god, why are they so fast? No, it's because I should probably be using TTD. I don't know how fast they respawn. Because these guys were not out here earlier. Okay, anyway, let's go. Yeah, I assume this one's in the chem lab. Yeah, storage room. I should be on the lookout for that. When we're in the chem lab. But I don't think we've been to this chem lab yet. It is a very pretty sky. Pretty sky for horrific things that have happened here. I don't know if the chem lab's gonna be better or worse in terms of horrible things this company has done. How do I get those end rays? Okay, there we go. Alright, the achievement. I was like, I feel like I've shot so many people with end rays. Okay. So yeah, I think we just go, is it up? No. Oh, my game lagged for a second. That kind of worried me. Is there a way down from here? Easy. Oh, well, I guess we're... Okay, that burns their TTD though so fast. It must be on I guess that's why they're so fast, is because they're on Adrena-Time. My kind of action. Yeah, they just all have so much Adrena-Time on them. How many are we at? I know we were at like 5. We back up to 100 again? Almost. How much do they manufacture? That everyone has this much? Oh. I mean, I don't know where the keycard checkpoint is, but... Okay. Was there an elevator? I'm not just gonna jump down, but like... You think there'd be like a fast travel point or something somewhere I visited? I guess I haven't been to this part though of the map. Because I feel like the way I'm taking is longer. This is toxic. Those are toxic pools. Do not step. Primal contagion? Oh, is this where the monkeys escaped? He did say monkeys escaped. They were testing on primals. What's a contagion though? Like it's infected with something? Okay, it's doing that again. I think it's just tied to this guy's quest for some reason that it only happens. Because it didn't happen with her quest at all. So I don't know if something just weird is going on. There's a few of these here. Watch a pro at work.
Not bad, huh? I see you there.
Ow. Healing gun, heal him up. Heal me up too, I'm taking damage. I need healing. Stop throwing rocks at me. Everything is so corrosive. Are we out? Okay, so it autofills. That's good to know. It autofills with similar products. So I don't have to worry about keeping things in stock at the very least. Okay, I don't know how we're gonna get down there because if I'm going... I'm hoping this road will connect eventually. Also, I'm still healing. Where's this? Okay, that goes... I assume we'll go there eventually. Oh. Probably Carl. Legitimate storefront. You look like you're on something.
Hey, just now. Did you hear that?
Hear what?
I thought I heard a scream.
Oh, that's just the thunder,
Auditory
apparently.
hallucinations. That's a bad sign.
It's the new thunder.
It's the sound of fine goods screaming out to be purchased.
Oh my god.
Pleasure to meet you, sir or ma'am. I'm Carl. And
That's
as
your
a
sales pitch?
customer-facing representative of Spacer's Choice, I sell only the finest. What can I get you, prospective customer? New handgun? Pack of smokes? Stab in the face?
You just threatened to stab me?
Did I? Honest mistake.
Pretty sure you said something about defacing customers too.
That came out wrong. I meant removing their faces.
That's
So sorry.
not any better. Are you okay?
I'm not okay. I'm Carl.
Carl, that kills people. Oh, I mean, you seem unwell medically.
And yet I feel fantastic. My body
Fantastic.
screams with energy. My hands burn with new strength. I haven't slept in 4 days.
Oh my god.
And it's all thanks to the magic of Adrena-Time.
Oh. You should really consider medical treatment.
Spacer's Choice. It dulls the howling ache inside your bones.
Whatever Adrena-Time did to him, it's beyond my powers to cure, Captain.
At any rate, how can I help Spacer's Choice help you? Target demographic?
Target demographic? I thought Spacer's Choice left Gorgon years ago.
Ha! Then who's been reviewing my inventory requests at the Office of Creative Incubation? Marauders?
Probably. Yeah. Wait, the OCI that's been overrun by Marauders? That OCI?
Oh, please. My coworkers aren't that bad. But don't trouble yourself with company business, sir or ma'am. Trouble yourself with my fine wares instead.
Does Spacer's Choice even know you're out here?
Sure they know. I don't think they'd misplace their top salesman of the last 6 quarters, do you? Oh, Spacer's Choice knows. Spacer's Choice knows everything because he tells them.
He tells them.
He's always watching. He's watching us right now.
Who's watching us?
The Moon
Oh my god. The Spacer's Choice Moon Man is watching you.
Always. He never stops. He never sleeps.
I
He
wonder.
wants Spacer's Choice to think I'm crazy.
I wonder if I wear the helmet if he'll say
But
something.
I know what I am.
I'm gonna try that after this.
You hear that? You sprat bastard! I'm a good employee!
How's your Moon Man problem coming along?
He'll get his. He comes after my job? Oh, he'll get what he deserves. At any rate, how can I help Spacer's Choice help you? Target demographic?
You mentioned taking Adrena-Time?
Great stuff. Best stuff there is.
Ever consider taking less of it?
I ran out a few times, but my whole self got all itchy and wrong. Adrena-Time's the only thing that helps. Besides, if I try to stop, it starts whispering to me, calling my name. I don't like that much.
That's some serious withdrawal, Captain. Taking less isn't really an option.
And anyway, I gotta stay productive and awake, don't I?
You seem very
Gotta
awake.
stay ahead of that sprat fucking
He keeps like cursing him out with the hand animation. What are you selling?
The finest dust-covered goods money can buy.
Okay, he's got a... That's really the only thing he has of worth, and it's not that great. I will sell my junk to you, though. And you can have, Yeah, this baton, because I have a better one now. Plasma carbines, mace, this. I think I have a few of these. I don't know how I got another one of those, but sure. Okay. Yeah, I want to try this out though. If I wear, I'm gonna quick save just in case like tries to kill me if I do this. If I wear the Moon Man mask, how does he feel?
Get away! Away, you milky white monstrosity!
No, I don't think I will.
You think you're tough? You wouldn't know tough if it landed on you and started a thriving colony. Go on, get. You tell that spherical son of a bitch that if he wants to harass me, he comes down here and he does it himself.
I am him.
Like I told you, I ain't doing business with no Moon Man underling. Like I told you.
That's pretty funny. I had a feeling that would happen. What if they do this one? Is this any different? The defaced one?
Like I told you.
Okay, no. Well, that was amusing. I enjoyed that. Okay, so is this a fast travel point? No? I have to walk here? Why? What's over here even? Is this a way down at least? Can I get down from here? I don't like that there's eaten people here though. That means it's probably mantisaurs or something. I'm just trying to find a way out. Just give me a way out.
We gotta talk.
And?
My second least favorite set of 4 words. Here we go.
You gotta stop treating me with kid gloves. I'm not gonna fall to pieces if you look at me sideways, and I'm not going away. It's fine if you don't like me, but we gotta find a way to work together. For the crew.
Never heard you sound this forceful. It's kind of refreshing.
I feel like I already heard that though, but maybe I'm just misremembering. Okay, this looks like a way down. I know there's all these like mining tunnels and stuff I have to explore too. But I might just save that for maybe the final day. I might go exploring before we do the main quests for the Hope or whatever. This... Am I in the right... No, I feel like we just did a full loop. And I'm still too high up. You need to get down there somehow. You think I can just... No, that's too deep. There's gotta be an elevator or something, right? Is this an elevator? Security logs. Weber investigation closed. Following additional question, Frida Weber cleared of all suspicion. No further investigation needed. Additionally, all future allegations against Weber are now be forwarded to Ann Olson, who will handle them personally. Other notes from today: called the chem lab to investigate suspicious noise. Removed half of one test subject from outflow pipe. So they're probably going to have factories too, I assume. New lost keycard protocol. Log the loss. Include date time and include the card user before printing a new keycard at this terminal. New protocol should prevent Olson from having to print card new keycard again. Passcode get it together, Carter. Allegations against F. Weber. Received tip that Frida Weber may be engaged in a company prohibited activity, alleged distribution of test product. Questioned Weber at her domicile, further investigation required. Other notes from today, flagged 2 crates of 0G brew, shipped them from Terra 2. Bottles concealed subversive propaganda, destroyed propaganda immediately. 0G brew has been cleared for transport to Office of Creative Incubation Cafeteria. Lucky bastards. Print new security key card. Get it together, Carter. I got a security checkpoint. Key card. Don't know if I need it, because I think I just picked whatever checkpoint I need. In handy if I need it. I need to find a way down there is what I need. Like, we've just done a full circle and I don't know how to get out of here. And I hope the monkeys don't respawn. I apparently didn't find that vending machine. Okay, last time I took that way, so maybe I'll take the road. Because I think that way leads to probably Carl. And it was fun, but we're gonna go leave Carl on his lonesome for now. Because he doesn't really have a ton of great stuff. Okay, so this is definitely something. Let me see if I can get like a fast travel point.
Sure would be a bad time for an earthquake.
Sure would.
Oh, I looked.
Okay, I'm hoping this road. Yeah, it looks like it takes me down. There's something down there. Where'd they go there? I'm gonna see what's here. Empty bins. Okay. I don't think we took this road, right? Or was this to Carl? Oh yeah, it was. Okay. Carl, that kills people. But you traumatized him? The Moon Man guy? Yeah, no. I mean, listen, he shouldn't have told me his weakness. He fears the moon. He's like anyone in Rivals facing a Moon Knight ult. Moon haunts him. The moon haunts you. I should have said that when I put the mask on. That would have been funny. I didn't think of it at the time. Okay, finally found a way down. And there's marauders. As usual, marauders. Blind the marauders. Give me that end ray damage. Give me that end ray damage. Hammer him.
Sorry.
I go, she's so sorry. After murdering someone. She's very polite. Okay, this is, I think, the end goal where we're going to, right? Yes. I'm gonna check how many quests after we do this, though, are left. After we do the chem lab one. If I should split this into three parts of this DLC, or just... I walked right in the acid again. I'm gonna see if I should split this into 3 parts of this DLC, or if we can get it done in 2. Like, definitely not to explore everything. We're definitely coming back here. Have I been that way? There's enemies. Enemies! Pew pew pew. How about that? I just love shredding them with this. It's so much fun. No, 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 no. We're already 2/3 of the way leveling, which worries me. Okay, skills. Let's put lockpick. I think. Yep, I'm okay with that. Perks. Sprint speed maybe, just to save me some time walking across this place. A little bit. So that's the way we came. So this is... Ah, there was an elevator. Where was this? Hold on. They did not... I did not see an elevator up there, so I'm curious now how much time... Unless this was locked off. Like, I need to know. No, it's right here. Where was this? I did not see this. I guess it's like right near where you come in. It's literally right... Okay. Oh, at least I found this. Look at all these safes that I can now open with my advanced lockpicking skills. Oh my god, that speed upgrade is actually so nice. Contraband. They're giving me all these cool unique weapons now. TNL. 584 pistol. What is Ellie's currently? 776. 660. Alright. Well, I mean, it was worth taking the elevator at least. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, Primals. You got it, Captain. Miasma. Is that the primate's name? God, we're encumbered. I had a feeling we were close with the amount of loot we got in there. Okay, first let's repair all equipped. Gonna break that down. Break this down. Let me sort by weight to value ratio so I can see duplicates. The scythe. Carbine. Honestly, a plasma rifle. Bolter pistol. Mag pistol, definitely. Plasma cutter. Spacer's choice. The base one actually does quite a bit of damage. Okay, I guess N-Ray does half it. I don't know if it would be better without N-Ray. Like, I could take it off now that I have the achievement. I don't really have any reason to have N-Ray. We'll see. I can probably store some of these ones that have like stealth skills, because like I have multiple like cover stealth skills and tech skills, and you know, I might just grab this one because this one at least has higher armor rating. Tech skills, tech skills. It's also tech skills technically. Yeah, we have so much of these scientist outfits. I think it does give you radiation poisoning or whatever, or not resistance, or corrosion resistance. Doesn't weigh anything. It's probably these hides as well. I need to go sell them at the next vending machine if they weigh anything. I assume they're just junk though. Alright, here we are finally. But first, let's see what's around the back. Toxic pools, it seems. Empty bins. Sprats. You see, it was worth it.
Chem lab. This place stinks like the wrong end of a primal. And I think I'm close to figuring out why.
I'm pretty sure this is the guy who voices Wolverine in Marvel Rivals, though, because he sounds a lot like him.
Now
I can't get that box.
I got a theory to test at that Marauder camp.
I do not want weakness to corrosive damage, please. Okay. Is there one of those in the other place? I think I found it probably the first time I went there. Does my sprint have a limit, by the way? I never really
This facility is currently experiencing a
noticed that.
security event. Accessing this facility requires voice-modulated passphrase. Please speak the passphrase.
It's not the best choice.
Error. Passphrase not recognized. Please speak the passphrase.
Play the recording.
We attest to the zest with our hand on our chest. Be impressed
Oh my God.
as our guest by what we've finessed. You are blessed to ingest what we thoroughly test. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice.
Got the director's cut of their
Passphrase accepted. Access
jingle.
Welcome, Dr. Jasper Lowe.
Welcome, Dr. Jasper Lowe. Indeed, he's high on Sky High. All right, how big is this place? Is this as big as the other one? Maybe. It doesn't seem as big, so I'm hoping this isn't as long. Unlock security office hall, and we gotta be on the lookout for a thing as well. Might as well see, is it? Okay, it's kind of close.
This is where Spacer's Choice's top lab coats made their wonder drug.
Apparently.
Yep, looks like a mess.
I guess this is where they made all the Adrena, right? So we'll figure out how much they're manufacturing. Seems like they put a metric crap ton though, because I find like hundreds of it everywhere. Take Adrena-Time. You like 2 there, 2 there. Probably 2 on this guy. 1. They did that just to troll me. But this must be where they manufactured so much of it. Da, 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 da. Welcome Huang Si. Urgent notification. The urgent notification brought to you by the Spacer's Choice Automated Subversive Behavior Notification System. Please be informed that one or more of the following high priority conditions are likely to be active in your office or workplace. Escape primals, unlawful discussion of subversive culture material, extended and unauthorized breaks. Are these all on the same level, or? Please notify your supervisor immediately if you're the designated supervisor of this workplace. This message constitutes your official notification. This is an automated response. Please not respond directly to this message. Messages. Corrective measures. Jasper, I've been taking your messages at my terminal like you asked. This one's from management, though. Please take a look at this. I get in trouble for deleting it. Dr. Lowe, I speak for everyone at the OCI when I express my disappointment at your work ethic. The quality of Compound X harvested and enriched at your laboratory falls well below Spacer's Choice standards. It is my professional opinion that the quality of one's work reflects the quality of one's spirit. Lazy workers deliver lazy work. Round up your researchers. Fire 1 and 10. I expect you and your remaining researchers to deliver the next batch of chemicals to HIA on an accelerated timetable. These measures may seem punitive, even harsh. They are. I am instilling discipline in your team. One day, I'd like to imagine you thank me. Lawrence Goodfellow. Okay, please respond. Jasper, I know you told me not to bother you when you're working, but I'm running out of options. I understand you're busy, so I boiled down my list of concerns to simple yes-no questions. Just respond with a Y or an N. Did you read Goodfellow's letter? Am I on the chopping block? Has security talked to you about some kind of corporate spy in our ranks? Is there a spy? Do you know Padilla's heart gave out after a 72-hour work shift? Are you attending the wake? I've got staff coming to the receptionist desk looking for answers. What am I supposed to tell them? It's not the best choice. It's the only choice we got. Are you going to respond? N is his response to that. Right. I guess just all those questions. To Tanaka S. Subject, lost key. Okay. Chief, I found a key within the locker by the lavatories. The key belongs to Dr. Lowe. Please retrieve the key and return it to him. I do it myself. Dr. Lowe can be pretty paranoid. If I show up at his door with the key in hand, he'll assume I stole it in order to fabricate a reason to check up on him. That sounds like him. Okay, well I picked up a bunch more loot to sell from that encounter. I don't think these hides, I think those hides are junk. How much Adrena-Time are we at? Hopefully these aren't right. The regular Adreno I hope isn't weighing me down either. You see I'm already at 127 again. We were at 5. How much did they make? Like, I should really just sell it all because we're probably gonna get more. Like, I shouldn't even worry about keeping 37 because, like, yeah, we're definitely getting more. So, like, unless they randomly just stop deciding to give me Adrena-Time for some reason. I don't think I'm gonna need it, but it might be like something where like I need to give someone some Adrena-Time to like convince them That's the only reason I'm keeping it. You mean you people?
That eludes that tiny little mind of yours. I've switched on the laboratory's security system. I trust the mechanicals will sort you out.
You underestimate my power, then.
And here I was, hoping we'd have the place to ourselves.
When did I get one of these again?
You think that could have been the spooky voice from OCI? The one calling themselves the ghost?
I'm assuming so. Energy cell. A hat, wide rimmed. Heavy ammo, energy canister, a light ammo, heavy ammo, light assault rifle. Might use my long range one here. Snipe some bots maybe if I can. Been a while since we did some sniping. Actually, let me also take a look at achievements real quick. I don't think there's any combat ones. There's one with a toss ball stick. I don't think I'm going to be using a toss ball stick. Well, I have employee benefits, but I'm assuming those are just more weapons I'm getting. I feel like I have turned enemies into plasma, but maybe I'm not turning them into plasma properly. Wrong gun. Should I use my handgun? Because I don't think N-ray damage does anything to these. Maybe I should have kept that regular gun for a bit. She sees a nail. Is this any good? Still? Yeah, it's still pretty decent against them. Okay, we're fine with this, I think, then. Gonna keep on inhaling. Main? Oh, I thought it said man lab. I was like, what's a man lab? Main lab.
Sissy.
Oh, was it shooting at its friends because I broke its eyes? I didn't know. That's like the combat targeter in Fallout, I guess, then? Or combat inhibitor. If you shoot it, they shoot their friends. Let's see. Damage to data storage detected, memory malfunction detected, unable to retrieve data. Welcome, G Zhang. Run diagnostics. A formula samples not found. Formula refinements not found. Side effect analysis not found. Quality of life improvements not found. Irreversible damage. Processing unit. Research data. One log found staff personal entry. To whom it may concern, this morning I and my colleagues gathered in the reception hall. Every 10th staff member at this laboratory was released from service. I am one of them. My indenturement contract to Spacer's Choice, which stipulates a lifetime of productive service as a researcher in the field of organic chemistry, has been terminated. I've served Spacer's Choice for most of my life. Working at the Gorgon facility is the highlight of my career. If I leave Gorgon, I will have nowhere else to go, because my contract guaranteed my work for the duration of my life. To end that contract is tantamount to ending my life. If you have the power to reconsider your decision, I ask you kindly to reconsider. I am willing to work without pay if necessary. Job is all I have. Please allow me to fortify my spirit by continuing work. Respectfully, G. Zhang. Okay, so this guy wanted to stay. Research notes. Dr. Lowe, I'm afraid I don't know why your research notes are. I searched materials processing and discreetly asked the receptionist, but nothing turned up. If I had to guess, you left them in the basement laboratory. I'd venture down there myself, but I know... Whoa! And they go off. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I am your singing telegram. That's my radio notification, sorry. Normally it goes off. How you doing? Welcome on in. Is it Hey Seidel? I think, is that an L or an I? I hope, please correct me if I'm saying it wrong. But let me give you a shout out. Good job. Okay, I'm glad I got it right. Yeah, I assumed you were playing Outer Worlds as well, yes? How did it go? How are you doing? Welcome on in, for those who don't know me, since I assume most of you don't. I'm Dimension. We do a lot of RPGs here, immersive sims, things in between, usually. Sometimes random things on the side. Outer Worlds 2 will be somewhere in between. But yeah, welcome on in. I appreciate the raid. Trust in your community here. I've got to do post-stream stuff as well, I understand. But I always appreciate it. And let me give you a follow while this thing is popped up. How's the playthrough? It's going good. We're in Peril of Gorgon DLC, so we've done most of the base game. This is my first playthrough, so it's all new to me. I've seen people play the base game mostly, but this is like the first part that's like completely new to me. Nothing familiar. But it's my first time playing the game overall as well. You just got the broadcast down on Monarch? Nice. Yeah, Monarch is... It's an experience. It's definitely the first like big difficulty jump, so I'm glad you got through there. I assume many a Mantisaur and Mantiqueen and all that you had to fight to get there. But I'm glad it went well. I don't know if you played. I assume if you're on Monarch, I don't know if it's your first playthrough or what, but if you're dodging spoilers for the DLC or anything, I understand. But we are like maybe halfway-ish. I don't know. It's a very long DLC, so I don't know how far we're in it actually. But we're like a good way through it. So if you're dodging spoilers, I understand. But it's always appreciated. Can't wait for the second one to come out. I'm very excited. I don't know if I'm gonna buy it just because 80 is a lot though, but I probably Game Pass it because that's what I did with Avowed earlier this year. I do hope they bring a lot of the small quality of life things because I do miss him, like being able to mantle and third person cam and all this from Avowed and seeing my character's face in the dialogue in Avowed. So I'm hoping they bring a few of that over to Outer Worlds 2. But I also know they're taking a lot of immersive sim influences, which I've mentioned in the intro and all that. That's like my favorite other game genre besides RPGs, immersive sims. And I already kind of felt like, I felt a little of that in Avowed, that they were taking some sim influence, and, there's already a bit of blending between Obsidian and like Arcane going on right now. So we'll see how it goes, but I am glad to have more options because I love having options. The Wandering Real first play, and when you got to Soundjar, you had everything. Yeah, no, I do that as well. I go through like all the side quests everywhere before I go. I saved one just so I went for the end game, but I did do most of the side quests as soon as I get them. I'm definitely the type to get sidetracked. Also, welcome on Pete the Eat Man. I don't know if I said that, but hello. And hello, Keem, as well. How you doing? The game is going alright. We just uncovered some messed up stuff that Spacer's Choice is doing, but I mean, that's always the case. But the last one we did was pretty messed up for what they were doing, and I assume this is only gonna get worse here. But how is it going? How's the rest of the Overwatch customs you were doing? I don't know if you guys are doing like an actual like point system or something, or is it just for fun? I assume. But hopefully the rest of the game's going well. Where was I reading? I think this sentence. If I had to guess, he left them in the middle of the basement laboratory. I ventured down there myself, but you know how I feel about primals. I apologize for the weakness of my constitution. Sir, if your research notes do turn up in the basement, may I ask you to think favorably on me when OCI asks you for a budget review? Word around the lab is that Goodfellow and the other leaders in the OCI want to make some deep cuts in our staff. If there's any truth to this rumor, I hope you remember I've always supported your desire to find a better, safer version of AT. Adrena-Time. This is our character. Going by Faye Hawthorne here. Because she turned out, but I just wish we had more opportunities to see her. Actually, that is a good camera angle. I'm going to use a screenshot, actually, real quick. With the notes in the background. Yeah, custom was just for fun. Someone had one FE match, but that's just because skill gap. Yeah. It's always kind of a thing you gotta do with people playing, but I'm glad customs were fun. I know it's always a bit of work to arrange that many people to meet up, so I am glad it went well. Another terminal. Messages. Can we please? Can we please? From Pallavi A to Lo J. Dr. Lowe, I think I speak for all my colleagues in the laboratory when I say I'm worried about the OCI's treatment of our facilities. I can understand dismissing 10% of our staff as a punitive measure. I can understand cutting our deadlines in half in order to motivate us. But, and forgive me, Dr. Lowe, but I can't understand demanding that we send human inquiry on untested compounds. Many of these compounds aren't tested because we know they're failures. Increasing production means proportionally decreasing quality of enrichment, which means lower compatibility with human metabolism, which means higher rate and intensity of dangerous and potentially lethal side effects. Compound X is a highly complicated formula harvested from the waste of xenocytes. It's complicated because, unlike 50% of Spacer's Choice nutritional catalog, the compound was not designed for human consumption. If the good people at OCI understand the complexity of the compound we're dealing with, there's a chance they'll give us the time and resources we need. We just need to get them to understand. It's a problem of miscommunication. Jasper, just let me go up there and give them a presentation. I'll use markers and everything. What do you think? Can we do this? Yeah, 16 people, we were just dragged along for the ride. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, I know. I think... I forget what... There's something I was setting up, and we were trying to get like a big group of people, and I remember it being kind of rough. This was a few years ago, I think, but I remember it being a bit of an ordeal. Also, I'm glad this person in this email talks in a normal way, because that was a very easy one to read compared to a lot of the notes in here. I felt like there wasn't too much jargon in there. Can we please Dr. Pallavi, the OCI are compromised by a gaggle of carrion feeders. You go up there with your markers and your charts and your diagrams, and they'll chew the flesh off your bones and then charge me for the meal. It is absolutely critical that I might finish my research in peace as soon as possible without interference from the OCI. So to answer your question, no, we effing can. Jasper Lowe. Everything was planned in 3 weeks in advance, which helps. Yeah, that usually does help. Personal files. Subject work fortifies the spirit. From T. Meadows. Today we received our updated timetable from management, courtesy of Mr. Goodfellow. 6-week deadlines are now 3-week deadlines. Some of my colleagues have been sacrificing sleep in order to meet these deadlines. Others have been medicating themselves with small doses of enriched compound X in order to combat the fatigue. Work fortifies the spirit, so we will carry on. I count myself fortunate to have been spared in the decimation. My former colleagues have nowhere to go. Their departure corresponded with a few critical doses of enriched compound X disappearing from our storage. Correlation does not imply causation, so I will not imply theft. I am concerned by the side effects of Compound X. Even its refined state, repeated use of damages synaptic patterns of the brain. Paranoia, violence, psychosis, and intense anxiety will haunt a repeated user for the rest of their short lives. Our enrichment process does not combat the side effects of Compound X. We were close to a breakthrough, but the damage to our research terminals is irreversible. My hope is that human inquiry will see the effects of this compound in their own tests and report these tests to creative incubation. If incubation is as chilled by these results as I am, they may provide us with more time and more resources. From B and Gauthier. A moment of silence for my recent batch of enriched compound X. The elegant complexity of your molecular... Oh my god, this guy's being verbose. Your molecular structure manifested in the hallucination of my own sleep-deprived mind. 30% low rate of addiction, 75% compatible with human metabolism, and with a side effect coefficient of just 0.65, you are our most promising compound yet. Human inquiry would have been delighted to pour you into a syringe and stick you inside a test subject. You were destroyed in an unplanned sabotage event, which is to say that Mr. Mosley's fancy tables couldn't predict this would happen. You were almost perfect. Our lab will never see the likes of you again. Compound X is notoriously difficult to enrich. Its molecular structure is fussy. In small doses, the compound provides a massive boost to energy and productivity. The clever buggers at OCI do not seem to understand this principle, and have asked us to increase our dosage with every batch. High-dosage Compound X is even harder to enrich, and a poorly enriched, poverty-stricken chemical has none of the protective layers that inhibit dangerous side effects. So what we have is a cocktail of very bad side effects chased down with one massive rush of euphoric energy. Pleasant, but incredibly dangerous. I can only hope HIA's reports agree with my assessment. Well, they are certainly doing something at HIA. Okay. I feel like this is probably the one I was supposed to go to first. So you see the compound and then it gets shipped to HIA. And then you see the effects of it. But this one was hard to get to, so that's why I didn't go to it first. Okay. I mean, I'm just kind of exploring. Is this the storage room they were talking about? I think, right? Oh, a flashlight in this camera. It's kind of dark. There it is.
Roscoe, it's Georgie. If you're hearing this, you must still be holed up at the Sprat Shack. And you're not gonna like this one bit. I was trying to steal our recordings when things went crazy. I know. Like I said, sorry. And I'm gonna be in a heap of trouble if I don't get them, so if you want to save my bacon, you need to do it for me. I need the 3 interviews we did with Ambrose, this one here, plus another recording of my own.
So I really did take them in the backwards order.
The guy who owed me a favor at the garbage processing office in the chemical waste ravine.
Chemical waste ravine.
Near Stellar Freighting. It'll want all 5 recordings, plus a passphrase. Glacial age. Oh, and don't listen to my log, alright? Just stay safe and keep your head down.
There's a secret another log I missed? Yeah, okay, there's another one. Okay, good to know. Kima's not talking smack. But hello, Kitty. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I was hoping these like post-its would be like a smiley face, because I know like in Prey, I remember there being like post-its with a smiley face at some point. Or, like a pattern or something that I haven't seen one yet. What happened here? I assume someone was making some notes on some chemical and it had a exothermic reaction, to say the least. Definitely not endothermic. Okay. Who would have thought the Marauders have Adrena-Time on them? I didn't expect that. Okay. There's a tripwire.
Oh, security patrol.
How about you halt your life? Is there another one? I saw something fly. You know, I was expecting it to be like landmines here or something. I know it doesn't make sense because it's like a chemical facility. Actually, do they put their facility in a like mine? Feels like I'm playing Moon Crash again.
Whether you're in a fancy lab or an old rust bucket, one thing's for sure. No one cleans the common area.
Oh, I found the storage key. Did find the storage key. When am I gonna get over encumbered? I'm waiting for it to kick in. Da, 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 da. No, it's not gonna be now because I have a vending machine at least. How is this compared to the one I have currently equipped? Using this grenade launcher, I'm gonna sell that. I might switch to... Yeah, this is more damage. I don't know why these unique weapons don't do that much. I guess it's because it's just leveled like 10 levels over, but like... I might just use this default. Does these use the same ammo pools? Okay, it does. Yeah, I might just use this one for a bit, just because it does more base damage to the robots. I could also use the shock weapon.
Dang, that's impressive.
Might switch on my healing gun for that, actually. It actually does less than thunder, which is interesting. It's not real maple syrup, it's near maple syrup. Canned salt tuna and brine. Oh my god, they really don't clean the common area. There's flies here. The flies somehow got to space. That's how bad it is. You know, no, not the Adreno. I don't want to buy Adreno. I want to sell my Adrena-Time. Because you take Adrena-Time. Okay. I don't know if I'm supposed to go... Wait, do I just crawl under this? This guy got beheaded. Usually, yeah, there's one of those. To disable it. I don't know if this feels better. No, it does not feel that much different. Okay. Like, I don't really know what would be better other than... That kind of feels better. But if I'm doing that, I might as well just use my bouncy pistol over here. Maybe this Medal of Honor? Oh yeah, this is the sniper one. Actually, I'm gonna use my bouncy pistol. I like it. The ricochet is fun. I wish I found this early in the base game because it's not. It doesn't seem as good as it is. You, Lily. Ellie's down. Hopefully not forever.
You're fast.
I am fast. Ah, okay, so this just go right there. It still goes further down that way. I assume it's gonna loop from the inside, though, so I'm not gonna go in there just yet.
The effects of compound
Oh, I forgot it makes a
X
sound.
are inescapable. The refined excrement of the xenocyte life form. It's a fine powder, very fine. It finds its way into absolutely everything. Even in the water now, and the air. It settles like a veil over all of Gorgon. The laboratory techs get the worst of it. We all appreciated the boost to mood and productivity at first, but we're at each other's throats in an instant now.
Yeah.
I've had to break up 2 fistfights this week alone. This aggression must be inherent to the formula, to Compound X. How do I stop it?
Doesn't seem like you tried to stop it. Seems like you made it worse. Where am I trying to go? Okay. Oh, actually, that terminal. That's right. I knew there's something in here I want to see. Welcome S. Dunlop. Critical update. Dear Sir and/or Madam, this is an automated message triggered by the Spacer's Choice Contingency Management Program. Please do not respond to this message. Congratulations, Contingency 77. Abundance of raw material is now in effect. Due to a higher than projected volume of Compound X harvested in this laboratory, your production quotas have been raised by 200%. Please bear in mind that bi-weekly quota reviews are automatically generated and forwarded to Project Gorgon Administration and the Office of Creative Incubation. Any dereliction in production will be reflected in your review. Experimental notes. Last entry. Exposed Compound X sample to N-ray, concentrate for 30 seconds. Consulted research notes, notes of complete and damage. Exposed Compound X sample to N-ray, concentrate for 60 seconds. Sample failed, toxicity levels high. Disposed. Exposed Compound X sample for attempt 90. Woke up, fell asleep at table. Sample failed, overexposure to lab atmosphere. Toxicity levels high. Disposed. Researchers addendum. Unplanned sabotage event destroyed any relevant research notes. Forced to rely on outdated notes. Expect time loss. Takes 16 months. Attempt to replicate research unsuccessful. We'll try again after resting eyes for a minute. Okay, so I assume that's the sabotage one they were talking about. Okay. We went there. I don't think we went to that bone, so I'm gonna go there. Or maybe this one too? Did we? I don't know. I'm gonna check both. I don't think we went in this yet. Maybe I did though. Maybe this is where we came from. Did we? No, this looks... No, maybe. Okay, yeah, no. Oh yeah, this is the entrance. Okay. It's throwing me off because it looks different. Okay, I don't think we went to the other one though, right? We didn't go to there. Did we? Yeah, I'm glad I got this fast sprint. Oh yeah, no, main lab. Man lab. I remember. Okay. Well, let's go in then.
So much for the easy way.
This is the easy way. Sure it is. Okay, well there's a mine there that my ricochet pistol is not helping me deactivate. Okay, now these are usually connected. Actually, we should use the precision one. They're usually connected to something like that I can shoot. And there should be another one there. Okay, now there were frag mines here, so there's probably another one right there. And I think there were 2, but could be wrong. Keep an eye out. Being very careful. Workbench discovered. Can I modify anything? I don't know if I want to keep N-ray damage. Like it's good against humans. It's not good against anything else. Did I get another N-ray? I think I only have one more N-ray, right? Corrosion. That's gonna use more ammo if I do that. Like, I don't know. That's an elevator. Who puts landmines to their like own office? Like, what's going on in here though? That feels like a go wrong if you forget to deactivate it one day. You're gone. Light pistol. This gasoline, does this work? I should not have used this ammo for that. I am. Oh, that's a hole. Thank you for the follow, Goth Clown. That was not gasoline. That was in fact a hole. What a hole! It's like Home Alone. I said a Home Alone 2 moment. Okay. I'm gonna use my bouncy gun. Yeah, maybe I should use the shotgun, it seems. Seems like all his quests are very robot focused. He's dying. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep using this for now. What is that?
Mr. Lowe was awfully messy, wasn't he?
What were they doing down here? Oh, is this the... Yeah, they were talking about monkeys got out. I was wondering, what the hell is grunting down here? Well, I didn't even get to read what was in that terminal, but I guess we're gonna find a way. You know, we're gonna go up first. I assume that's what that elevator was for. Yes. I want to read what was on that terminal first before we go further. I swear that did not look like a hole. From my perspective, yeah. No, it looked like a reflection. That's why I thought this was like a pile. I thought this was like a puddle of gasoline, and it was like spilled from that gas canister or whatever. And this was just a reflection. It's that light specifically. That light threw me off. Because it looks like just like an oil spill, right? You think it's just like reflecting the ceiling, because the ceiling is also red here. So like, I see that, and I'm like thinking that's a reflection up there, and it's not. And then I see this. Like the perfect trap. I guess maybe this guy fell in there too. Alright, security office status. Access restricted. Lift access restrictions. Disable automechanical hostility protocol. I mean, that was already... it would have been useful earlier, but not now. Return to root. Automechanical status. Disabled. Messages. Please explain. Dr. Lowe, I'm gonna have to take the researcher's side on this one. Your absence during an emergency is conspicuous. I don't want to report you because I don't want corporate auditors scheduling interviews with the entire staff while they're trying to meet deadline. The unplanned sabotage event already halted experimentation and development. We're trying to get operations running again, and we can use all the help we can get. I'm already down one staff member. Jermaine's gone, you know why. You owe this team an explanation to any number of grievances. Your absence is the most urgent one, but I'll take an explanation as to why there are primals being held in the caverns near our waste disposal site. They're your primals, aren't they? Let's see what his reply is. Mr. Tanaka, no, I can't explain the primals. Primals defy explanation. They are a miracle of evolutionary adaptation and a treasure trove of interesting genetic material. I'm not going to explain my alleged absence either. This is because I am not absent at all. My presence is implicit in the work of my researchers. The researchers still employed in this department are skilled and more than capable of repairing any damage done by the alleged saboteur. Please don't bother me again with trivial problems. You are the security chief. Stick to securing things, including but not limited to the safety of the lab and my privacy. Warm regards and pleasant felicitations, Dr. Jasper Lowe. That's not his voice, that's just the tone. It sounds like that email. Dr. Lowe, I've just finished filing my official report on the unplanned sabotage event. Do they have planned sabotage events? That's what that's implying. Unfortunately, filing a report on a sabotage event requires me to also include a list of captured, apprehended, and neutralized saboteurs. Company policy. No list means I'm getting arrested for dereliction of duty and you're getting penalized for hiring me. Saboteurs is plural. I can't include Mr. St. Germain's name and be done with it. As a last resort, I have been forced to include the names of all former employees whose contracts were recently terminated in the decimation. These researchers are no longer part of Project Gorgon and will likely not survive without a job, so I may as well use their names to save our jobs. I filed my report last night and haven't been able to sleep since. This is to let you know that I will be filing for transfer at the end of next cycle. Okay. Being fair, if you're working with Dr. Yeah, I guess, right, he said he let all his... Oh, cool, spear. He let all his coworkers die, right? So no one's gonna be alive here. I wonder if this guy died too. Can say your voice changes really make it? No. Thank you. I'm trying, because I'm trying to make him sound... Some of them are very verbose in this game. So I'm trying to make it a little easier to read on myself partially if I change the intonation a bit. But I'm glad it's adding to the effect as well. And welcome on in, by the way. As well. Hope your night is going well. Now, okay, that's back to where we came. So we'll go there after we fight these monkeys. I think we will use our N-ray. Where are you? Where are you? I guess this is a straight exit. Okay.
Processing.
No. I thought you were disabled.
Searching for...
They're lying to me. They were not disabled. They were not disabled. There's different ones. I don't want to waste too much of my ammo on this thing. I gotta save it for the monkeys. Where are they? I hear you. Head chemist. Where? Do I have to go in those tunnels? Maybe I do. Okay, I guess we're going there. Yeah, technically the guy who I was reading that out is Yuri Lowenthal, so that's not what he sounds like. Sounds more like Spider-Man technically, but I don't know if I can do that voice. Hi. Yeah, this is definitely more effective against organics. Let's go. Oh, that's a big monkey. Our body. No, I hate the monkeys. They can burrow underground. Take my inhaler, take my inhaler. I need my inhaler. Inhale, revive Ellie. Oh, it's miasmic. That means it's spewing out miasma. And I'm taking an inhaler for miasma. Speaking of which, my health is low. You know, I understand maybe if you use like a small primal in your test subject, but if you're using like full, like they don't, people, there's no researchers in real life that are using like gorillas as their like test subjects, right? That's not a thing, right? I guess like they don't have, they're taking what they can get in the system, but like I feel like this is just escalating the situation when it doesn't need to be escalated. Yeah, where does this go? I guess where I'm curious now. Yeah, we'll be fine. Walk it off.
Isn't the point of a secure off-world lab to keep things like that out?
That's what I'm saying. I don't think we're gonna run out of ammo, but we only made like a small dent in it, really, so I don't know why I'm worried about it. Like, we went from 10,000 to 9,000. That's not that big of a loss, but it is going down, which is worrying me. Okay, we just did a full loop. Where does this go? Okay, it's just connected. I guess it's just an alternate way in. You choose to fight monkeys or robots. That's your choice. To be honest, I probably would rather fight the monkeys. What is this thing? An excavator? Oh, there is something up there. Secret, maybe. There are a few vertical secrets in this DLC I found. Don't know if I can get into that one, though. Nor do I know if there's anything really worth it in there. I just hope if they add more secrets, so they add, like, the chime from Avowed, because that does help with finding the secrets. Or as, like, some sort of audio cue. Like, they have it with these hollow tapes, whatever the equivalent is called here. So, was I just... Oh, this was just a normal door. I didn't need to go around at all. Okay. These bodies, or primate bodies? Because I assume they don't do the human testing until they get to HIA. I did.
You're remarkably intent on scuttling my every plan to end you. How inconsiderate. Especially after I've gone to so much effort to see Gorgon rest in peace.
Should have had more effort.
It's a good thing then that I finally figured out what you're after. I'll see you soon, little weasel.
This is sick.
Weasel.
I can't bear it any longer.
Well, I'm glad. I've been looking forward to punching the sprat fuck in the throat.
It's a little much. And now enjoyed the lurk and seen more of the DLC. Have a good night. No problem. Thank you for stopping by. Laughing and lying. Hope you have a good night. I don't think you need a full organic chemistry diagram for hydrogen peroxide. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's common enough that, I mean, maybe they're making a bigger compound, but I forget what this means, right? This means like one's like weakly linked and one is strong, right? I don't remember it. It's been like approaching a decade since I've done anything related to organic chemistry.
Okay.
I was like in like high school, so actually no, it's only like half a decade really, but still a while ago. Was I supposed to find something in here? Ah, the terminal. Jasper Lowe. Messages. Incoming messages. Updated security practice, high priority, from Ambrose O. Pursuant to last week's incident, new security practices are now in effect. All lab personnel must tidy their workstations at the end of their shift. Close and lock all drawers, safes, closets, vents, and lab doors before leaving for the day. All visitors must be accompanied. Furthermore, any laboratory tech accompanying a guest who has not received certification in either self-defense or hand-to-hand combat must also be accompanied by a member of the security team. Okay. AT concerns. Jasper, I dug in the volunteer data Marion sent over. You were right. The current formulation is resulting in alarming outcomes even by SC standards. Priyantha and I performed a handful of autopsies on the week's deceased and made a few notable observations. In one case, that of a young man in his early 20s, we noted a degree of gray matter loss one would expect to see in a man of 70. His brain had also atrophied to a shocking extent, again as one might expect in a much older man. In another case, that of a woman in middle age, the subject was no longer able to achieve natural sleep. After 11 consecutive days of wakefulness, she was no longer able to distinguish her violent hallucinations from reality. Yet, even as she spiraled, she demanded additional injections. I was sure our last tweak would reduce the incidence of violence amongst the volunteer population. We might attempt further refine the compound through partitioning, though I'm doubtful that will be efficacious. Monthly physicals, high priority. The materials we work with are dangerous and result in permanent injury, disfigurement, or madness when handled for extended periods. Therefore, all laboratory personnel will now report to the project physician, Dr. Priyantha LeBlanc, for monthly physicals and psychiatric evaluations. I do this out of an abundance of caution. Schedule your first appointment immediately and notify me when you do. I have access to your medical records, so I will know when you shirk. Do not make me drag you to his office myself. Dr. Olivia Ambrose. Okay, and then I assume he's gonna have some messages. Yes. Dr. Ambrose, what do you think? These days, I try to think as little as possible. Thinking is a dreadful habit, which leads to self-awareness, which leads to resignation. It's true that the current formation... did I read this already? No. It's true that the current formulation is resulting in alarming outcomes, but not, I think, by SC standards. SC standards are low. You report 11 consecutive days of wakefulness, and SC sees 11 consecutive days of productivity. You report an ability to distinguish violent hallucinations from reality. SC is going to try to push us to turn those hallucinations into phantom images of company logos. You say the compound is habit-forming, and SC is going to see an increase in demand for our never-ending supply of xenocyte waste. To be serious, yes, the compound is absolutely habit-forming. Addiction correlates with dosage, and dosage size is inversely proportional to enrichment quality. Long as corporate asks us to keep our dosage minimal and controlled, there's a reasonable chance we can improve the enrichment process to filter out some of the dangerous side effects. That's going to take time. A lot more time than corporate realizes. You see, he is aware of it, I guess, so he's not completely out of it on his sky-high high. But I assume he at some level knows what he's doing is an addiction. Archive messages. From Ambrose O. Employee termination, Herbert St. Germain. Effective immediately, Herbert St. Germain is no longer an employee of Spacer's Choice PR&T of Division. His body has been forwarded to the chemical waste dump for processing. Mr. St. Germain was a saboteur sent by a rival firm to disrupt our vital efforts. It's only thanks to the swift reporting of one of your esteemed colleagues that Mr. St. Germain was prevented from causing any significant damage to our facilities, intellectual property, or staff. I understand that Mr. St. Germain was popular around the Gorgon campus for his genial and helpful demeanor. That is because he was a spy. If you encounter any similarly friendly staff, alert a member of the security team immediately. We are shifting all of Mr. St. Germain's remaining tasks to other laboratory technicians. Finally, anyone caught visiting his grave or discussing his departure will be remanded. Spacer's Choice Human Resources, Re-Education, and Reallocation Department. Dr. Olivia Ambrose. Is that an acronym? SCHRRAR? No. I thought it spelled something for a second, that's why I was wondering why it was so long. It's not. Admin functions. Status. ChemLab. Lift lockdown. We good.
Since we've been traveling together, we've visited a lot of places that set my teeth on edge. This here makes my skin crawl.
I've seen some reckless operations, but here, it's like they were trying to get people killed.
Yeah. You remember the guy who was running it, right?
Mr. Lowe was in pain, Captain, and this place is what hurt him. He may be smart, but he didn't build it alone. A lot of fancy people had a hand in this nightmare.
Still, Spacer's Choice spent a fortune on this place.
Let me get this Olivia's
Filled it
journal
with
out of the way.
best and brightest lab coats they could find, and this is what they came up with?
They were pushed to do the impossible by people who weren't accountable.
That's the whole point of bureaucracy, isn't it?
I get now why Miss Ambrose would want to clear her mom's name. If the folks responsible for Edgewater's woes tried to blame him on my dad, I couldn't have let it stand.
That's why we're helping her. There is some enemies here. And I don't know. I guess they're robots? More primals. Who are these enemies? I hear them. Is it in here? Ah. There's the, but wait, there's more. This is probably... This feels like a horror movie I'm about to step into.
What is it with mad scientists and secret labs?
Don't dig up. Oh, there's one right next to you. Where's the one right next to you? Where'd he go? Got him. Oh. Oh, it's rare. What is going on today?
Just singing telegram.
Hello, Jazz. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? BRB real quick, but hi, no problem. We'll give you the time. Let me give you a shout out while you BRB. Definitely everyone go give Jazz a follow. I'll see what you were playing. I apparently have to wait 59 minutes and 53... No, right, wrong command. I didn't know there was a 59-minute cooldown on shoutouts. That's not what it used to be. Oh, okay, it's for the same person. I see. Anyway, sorry. DBD. Alright. But hello, everyone. Welcome on in. I'm Dimension. We're playing some Outer Worlds here. We do a lot of RPGs, immersive sims, adjacent, in between, everything. Anything I can make a character in, I will probably be playing. Yeah, we're playing some Outer Worlds today. This is the PERIL on Gorgon DLC. And we just finished a section of it. I was actually going to check to see how much we have left, if I should continue the main quest or power through it. So I'm going to check that. But welcome on in, everyone else coming on the raid. I appreciate it. Appreciate you guys stopping by. There's all these unique weapons I'm getting here too, apparently. Aqua Regia. None of them are stronger than what people are using, though. Okay. But yeah, I hope you're all doing well tonight, today, whatever time. Yeah. Welcome on in. We're doing a lot of reading, so hope you guys enjoy performance of these notes. Initial research into primary neurochemistry has proven fruitful. I've discovered a cardiac cell receptor for adrenaline analogous to human cell receptors in function. If not physiology, it should be possible to develop a pharmaceutical drug that blocks the effect of the adrenaline hormone in primals, thus curtailing their paranoia, agitation, and violent irritability. Correction, it is possible, just given unlikely the way the OCI is maybe under thumbscrews, Adrena-Time is a dangerous drug. The danger can be mitigated by developing an adrenaline inhibitor. Take Adrena-Time, then take this theoretical drug to minimize its side effects. I barely have the time, energy, or resources to develop a half-possible Adrena-Time, so this idea must remain a dream. Nonetheless, my notes follow. Hope springs eternal. I wonder if that is Sky High. And that's why he's so obsessed with making it. Is because he is feeling guilt over the whole Adrena-Time thing. So he's just constantly trying to make a cure, or at least something to reduce the adverse effects of Adrena-Time. And that is why he is so hyperfixated on it. But yeah, anyway. Sorry, we're just like right at the end of this dungeon, so we're kind of facing lore implications. Luckily this one was, you guys missed the horrific one. So, the one that was a human factory basically was very messed up. But yeah. I'm gonna go where there was a way out. I almost missed that, so I'm glad we found it.
Let's get out of here. This place stinks like machine grease and bad science.
I don't know how you know what that smells like, but sure. But yeah, I did want to see. We also did level. This is our character, by the way, Faye Hawthorne. With a heavy gun. I still think I need to put some into lockpick. I think I would get it up to 140. I don't know with the adjustments if that's gonna be enough. But I'm always gonna have bravado, so like maybe. They also got boosts. I maybe second wind. I'm gonna get her armor rating up. The 5 isn't much with the power armor, but I'm gonna make her match. And I'm gonna increase her companion ability, I think. Alright, yeah, let me check. I wanted to check and see. Outer Worlds Peril on Gorgon quests. I just need one that's like lists them all in chronological order. Because otherwise we can go to the side quest if there's like more than like 3 main quests or so left. I'll probably go. Hold on. Why am I hearing primals, by the way? Let's go fight those first. Were they down there? Warning toxic runoff. This guy just dropped his whole like day pack. And we're encumbered. Of course we are. Let's repair. Weight to value ratio. Scrap. 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 I'm never gonna use this vermin rifle. I don't like it. Tossball stick. I don't think that's anything special. It's most likely armor that's weighing me down. Actually, I probably picked up some heavy armor. When did I get this? Hold on. What? Oh. I mean, it's good armor. I just don't really... I think it... I mean, it's iconic. When did I get it? Why did I get iconoclast armor here? That I'm confused on. Okay, with this... my stealth skills get reduced. It's not too different in profile, though, so I might... but I'm gonna keep this on for now. But that boosts my determination, actually. Hold on. I gotta tell what my duplicates are first. I'm probably carrying junk too. We should get a vending machine. Partially. It's all these unique weapons. I probably should take a trip to my ship. But there's also mods, most likely. Yes, I have quite a few. So 5 of those. Oh, I have pristine. I don't know if you could get pristine mods. Interesting. Okay, 5 of these. Like 4 of these. 4 of these. 5 of these. I'm not even reading them. I just know I have too many. I don't even think I'm gonna use this one ever. Okay. It's better. I can probably sell that. I can probably sell a lot of these. Like, I don't think I need... I think it's just because it's really leveled up iconoclast gear. Show. I feel like I should be keeping Spacer's Choice stuff though, just to be on brand, you know? This DLC. Yeah, we probably should go to the ship and just store a bunch of stuff though. I think it's just all these unique weapons. Like, that spear probably weighs a bunch. Does it? What did I even get? Did I get a spear? Oh yeah. Tanaka's Peacekeeper. Because you take Adrena-Time. Alright. Okay, let me... PERIL on Gorgon. Main quest. Oh, we do have to find Charles from accounting as well. Okay, it does seem like there's a pretty long thing, so I think we'll probably split this into 3. It seems like there's at least a few quests. So I'll probably split this into 3. But we will do side quests. Doesn't stop me from doing side quests. Okay. So we have... Yes, there's one right here actually, so that's good. We're right next to it. So I'll probably do this. Maybe we'll get Charles from accounting if I can figure out where he is. Oh, those are alive. Those are alive. Those are alive. I thought they were dead. I thought they were dead. They were not dead. Why would you sleep right there? That's not a good place to sleep. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Whew. Welcome back, Chaz. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. How's DBD? Outer World is going good. We're just doing this DLC. I think we're gonna go do some side quests now, because it seems like there's at least enough main quest for me to fill another stream, so I'm gonna try to... This is a very hefty DLC, so I've had to split it. Luckily there's enough content that I can split it. Yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot. It's our character here, Faye Hawthorne. We got our companions, one of which is voiced by one Chloe Price voice actor.
Yeah, huh?
What are your thoughts on Gorgon?
How many places just like Gorgon do you think Spacer's Choice has got? Aren't he Cleo's? Gets my guts in a twist just thinking about it.
Good talk. DBZ was right. I had to do a short stream though, so you missed a story game for the day. Well, at least you were able to get something in. Oh no. Oh wait, okay. These are trash cubes, it's fine. God, this game is gonna traumatize me anytime I see a compacted cube. After what happened. Anytime they show these things, I'm gonna... gonna be freaked out. It's gonna ruin the movie WALL-E for me. And Monsters... Well, Monsters Inc. It was already kind of implied in Monsters Inc. I just see these cubes and I thought, like, oh my god, are they even doing it here? But no. We're fine. What's this? Garbage processing log. Day 1, first day on the new job. I can't believe this. What a joy to be here. What a sudden and complete surprise to be promoted to head garbage processing officer. Would be nice if there would be another officer here to teach me the job, but I guess he fell into a feed chute last week. I have made note not to do this. I'm started by reading all available notation regarding the trash compactor. If Spacer's Choice believes that I, a humble chemist, am suited to such lofty work, then I will do my best to succeed at it. Unfortunately, the operating manual for the compactor is covered in bloodstains, which does make it difficult to understand. Day 3. Compactor was making weird noises today. There was a problem with the compression chamber, so I spent most of the afternoon troubleshooting with the manual. Turns out a sprat has gotten in the hopper. The emergency stop does not work. My arms are killing me, and my back, and let's see, yep, my shoulders, most of me aches. Thought this was supposed to get easier. I guess I'm not used to physical labor yet. Seriously consider microdosing with Adrena-Time. Maybe once they've gotten a few more of the kinks sorted out. Assuming the idiots over at the chem lab have stopped bickering long enough to do their jobs. What am I even doing here? I'm a chemist, for law's sake. I don't know how any of this works. I'm surprised I have both arms left. Not that anyone else comes by the shack to notice. I don't know why I'm bothering with the log. No one's gonna read it. No one has any intention of reading it. It's pen and paper. They could at least pretend to give a flying fish sticks and give me a data log. This is sprat crap. Today I compacted a marauder's corpse into a tiny cube of meat, just to see what it would look like. I should have felt disgusted, but when I looked at the end result, I didn't feel a thing. Well, I mean, maybe they train you at HIA, because that's what they do over there, is they compact people in meat cubes over there, too. Days, oh my god, we're skipping ahead a lot. Is there something I'm meant to do to maintain the machine? Maybe oil it or something? What a milestone. Made a game out of lobbing sprats in the compactor's hopper. Gave myself extra points for the live ones. What have I become? Oh my god, he has a really long log about this, actually. I wonder what it would look like to run a mantis swarm through the feed chute. What would it look like all crushed down into a tiny cube? Got a message from the mine to come out and clean up some sort of cargo rail accident. Had to trek all the way there, just tell them I don't deal with fluids, morons. Here's me at my lowest. I've been picking out the most hazardous trash I can find, and I'm saving it up to do something nasty to Clarence's place. Need to figure out which room is his. What if I just dove in there? Law, that would hurt. Imagine how slowly and painfully it would crush my body into juice and beaten shards of bone. The mine crew is still after me to clean up that little accident. Like I'm not up to my ears in garbage out here. Bodily fluids are outside my wheelhouse. Any bodily fluids from compressing organic materials are just incidental. I'm done with this log. I'm done with everything. Maybe I'll let the garbage pile up forever. Maybe I'll pile it up so high it'll spill all across the canyon and drown everything and everyone. I can only hope. Okay, this guy went a little insane processing all the garbage. I think maybe he did take the Adrena-Time. Let's see what this log has to say. Or was it the person? Was it Georgie?
Tell me about the production of Adrena-Time, Dr. Ambrose. I hear Compound X is a unique challenge to work with.
It's temperamental.
Yeah, so Compound X, I assume, is the byproduct on this asteroid. They process it into Adrena-Time.
Do you compound it
Hence
with
why there's so
anything else?
much.
Tell me more about your refining process. Our audience is conversant in the sciences, very detail-oriented, so don't be afraid to get technical.
Last time I met you, you spoke like a groundbreaker builder sprat. Why the sudden airs? And such specific questions. Does your minder know what you're up to? Does he suspect you're a spy?
Pardon me.
Okay, something might have happened to her. It seems. NTVUR. Is there anything in the lower levels? There's this elevator. Oh, I see. Okay, I think that's the elevator I saw earlier, right? Is it safe? Is it safe? That's hazardous. Okay, I think we'll find this accountant. And more primals, great. I guess this is why all this grass is here, is because of the... Yeah, I forgot you could stealth in it. I keep forgetting that's a feature. Shoot him up! Shoot him up! Get him! Get him! Hammer him! Where's he coming? Is he coming for me? He's coming for me. Inhaler! I'm glad I didn't forget. I didn't use the inhaler much in the base game, but I'm glad I have enough for it now. And it's a mega primal miasma. What's wrong with her face? Oh my god, there's still alive. Okay. What is this place? Oh, how... I know how I'm gonna get that. I know how we get that. What are we feeling? Actually, I only have one option. I believe, I mean, let's test this theory. Yes, this like greatly reduces how much acid damage you take. Doesn't completely, but like... We're not taking much. So why were there so many down here? I guess the train crash, maybe? Oh, there's Herbert. I feel like I vaguely remember that from an email, someone named Herbert. I don't know who he was working for, though. Does this thing not take heavy ammo? I just realized. Okay. Yeah, let's put my normal armor back on. We want to put elite. I think I want to go upgrade the elite before I put it. I'll probably use the elite for next time. Because I assume things are only going to get harder. Deliver the phonographs to Georgie's automech. Do you think this isn't Roscoe? Is he an imposter? Or is he... Like, I don't know. Should I be delivering to the automech? Or to Roscoe? They're both in the main spot. I'm gonna go to the landing pad first because I want to go drop some things off before we do this. What does that sound? Oh yeah, we're supposed to be hijacked by pirates at some point too, right? Again. That's supposed to happen, right? Oh. We're finding the comic issues apparently. Oh, that's what... Okay, we got a teacup. Anubis came with us, I see. I was wondering what that noise was. Did we free Anubis from the guy? Did he give him to us as a gift? I was wondering why there were noises coming from my cabin. Okay. Actually, is this helmet... This might be better than what I'm wearing. 80... 84, yeah. Will we give this to one of them? Bravado using... Okay. This in... Okay. I think that's all the heavy stuff. Besides these. What are they currently wearing actually? What armors? What are their armor values? 109, okay, yeah. I don't think I'm topping that. Okay, we'll see if we can top this though. Currently minus 45, so we can make a... Elite Trooper armor. Armor rating +3. I don't know if I want to use that. I want to save that, I think, for like my final end game armor, whatever it's going to be. I want to put that on there. Okay, this is better. And not. And I like the silver tongue kit. I think I'm going to need just for my... Persuade boosts. Or there's an improved one, okay. I did not realize. Otherwise, I might... I don't know if I want to respec all my points then. Ooh, carrying capacity? Yeah, I'm putting that one on. Okay. How does this respec machine work? Because like now I'm gonna be like over, right? I mean, not over, but I guess I have more on my own, so I probably won't respec.
Connected.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Interesting username. How you doing? Okay, so it just refunds everything. So I gotta, yeah, I won't go through all of that. But if I ever feel the need to, I will. But I think we're gonna get enough points that I don't really have to worry about it. Okay. But that inventory boost is gonna help a bit. There's still something weighing me down. It might just be junk or mods or something. Don't need this. Don't need the shotgun. Probably don't need the assault rifle. Didn't feel that great. Oh. Don't need the hammer. That's what I meant to say. Two of those. Oh yeah, all these unique weapons. That's what I need to do. We have so many unique weapons that I'm not using all of them. Let's see. Like... Lucky, probably not. Probably not this. I'm getting maybe keep shock and awe. I need to sell some of these pristine ones. Flamethrower I tried, I wasn't really feeling it. Heavy machine gun I might keep. Agony was okay. Contraband? Not really, probably. I'll put the spare one in here. I'll keep that in case I need an 89. What is mine at? Yes, 72. If I really need an 89, how much does that weigh? 5 pounds. And we'll see. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how I want to resolve this quest, actually. Like, I'll see what this thing is. Is he a real Roscoe? Or, like, what do we... It's like a transcript of these audio logs. Is she a spy? I don't know. I don't know who to trust in this. Wait, let me see what this thing is. I don't know if he's the trustworthy one or if she... Like, Roscoe's in quotes, that's what's throwing me off. Maybe I can talk to this thing, though. Find out some information. And we're probably going to talk to them both before I make a choice.
Is currently in wait cycle. Please return later.
Entiver? Kick the automatic.
Error. Tilt alarm engaged. Entering
Why would I
emergency
kick the auto?
reconciliation mode. This unit has been programmed to express
I don't want to
despair.
kick the unit.
Please treat this unit with kindness. This unit is currently in wait cycle. Please return later. Have a better than natural day.
Okay. Well, I guess we're not doing anything with that. And I feel bad for kicking it, so I'm gonna undo that. Okay.
Going.
Do I have to talk to him first, I guess? I don't know what's going on. Dun 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 dun. There's something over here too, right? Check electricity rationing bill. Trent Dominic owes 9,509 bits. Delete bill record. Okay, well I freed him some bits, that's good. Shipment history. Outgoing shipments. Perseus. 200 cartons containing redacted. 3 discharged staff. 5 reassigned staff. Manifest content exceeds the recommended maximum weight of this vessel. Okay, I guess they were sending... Yeah, they were sending the Adrena-Time to Edgewater. This one's going to, I assume, also Stellar Bay. Along with raw ore and staff. Incoming shipments are... Yeah, the prisoners, I assume, from Tartarus. Along with syringes, apparently. And some corporate security. Ammo from Byzantium. 10 units of Moonman standees. Okay. Mostly CEO. Mr. Tran, are you aware of the concept of relativity? This rhetorical question, I'm aware of your spacious choice training does not include business philosophy and its curriculum. Consider this a remedial education. Broadly, relativity is an economic idea that describes productivity in terms of relationship. For example, your point of view, the Argosies, i.e. your freight depot, exports shipments at a perfectly reasonable rate. However, from the point of view of the Emerizing colleague, i.e. S. Reynard, the Argosies freight depot exports shipments at a positively pathetic rate. If a single one of your colleagues is capable of 3 times your productivity, then relative to your colleague, the Argosy freight depot is a failure. The rubric of your success is measured relative to your fastest, strongest, and most productive colleagues. Do you understand? Please take a moment to consider the contents of this message and commit them to your heart. Furthermore, please select one of the following reprimands below and append it to your permanent record. Quality of your work is unacceptably low by space choice standards. Quality of work is unacceptably low relative to that of your colleagues. For receiving an official reprimand on your permanent record, you have violated the space choice code of conduct, which will result in an official reprimand. Work fortifies the spirit. See mostly. Seeing something. To Reynard S. Buddy, I don't understand how you managed to log 3 times the number of shipments I do out of that miserable shack you call an office, but you need to cut it the F out. Mostly's been poking around at the Argosy ship rate numbers again. Now he's starting to ask why Lewis and I can't pack as quickly together as you can alone. I'm thinking maybe I should tell him you're dipping the supply of prototype Adrena-Time. I don't think he'd like that, would you? Maybe you are. If that's the case, maybe I ought to come and lend me and Lewis a hand when we load up the next haul of test subject corpses. Get yourself a real good view of what Chem's Wonder Drug does. Be an addict. Dom, you gotta help me out. Monarch delivery's gone MIA, and now the big guy at corporate is messaging my personal terminal looking for answers. Not mostly, not Goodfellow, that seersucker suit wearing MFer from Byzantium, Bancroft. Your kid cousin still works in Cascadia, right? Do you think you could hook him over to Stellar Bay and, I don't know, just poke around the port, see if it's there? Shipment ID Z42ML8TXY, the transport we just packed last week. I know it's a lot to ask, and I know you feel about begging for handouts, but I swear to the law, if it's looked out my door, that Bancroft guy'd be there in the street slapping a wrench against his palm like a mob boss, one of those bootleg cereals from the Groundbreaker. Please, man, look. I know you know how fond I am of my kneecaps. Lewis. Is this guy in here? course, this is like world building. I paid off his debt though. I hacked his debt, so I hope that guy appreciates it. Alright, I'm gonna go see what's going on with Roscoe, because I don't know if I should trust him or not. You know, Minnie told me trust no one. So like, can I trust him? Assume. Okay. Let's talk to him.
Did you manage to find those recordings?
So what does he give them? Found them all?
Well, I'll be damned. Now I can finally get off this rock and go home. I know it's not much.
Is it
Take
not?
the last of my bits. You've earned every single one, friend.
Why don't you go through your pockets again and see what you find?
My pockets? Oh, sure. Here's a few more bits for your trouble. Call it hazard pay.
Did you know Georgia was interviewing Olivia Ambrose on her own?
She couldn't have been. We were together all the time. Except, oh shit, my weekly calls with headquarters. What could she even want to ask Olivia Ambrose about? Doesn't make sense.
Production details, ratios and measurements, ingredients, that kind of thing.
Good fucking law. Headquarters would kill me if they knew. Right after they killed her. Hell,
They killed her.
being stuck here might have been the only thing keeping me alive.
Is there something going on between you and Georgie?
No, I mean, I don't know.
You don't know?
Sometimes it seemed like there could be, when we were servicing the phonographs, or sharing a beer, but who'd be interested in some forgotten old bastard like me?
You're heading to bed at night, kitty? Thank you for the hydrate. Takes all kinds.
Sure, yeah. My ma used to say the same thing. And anyway, unauthorized fraternization between employees is illegal. But that's all you need to know about my dire love life, I think. Any other horrible truths you want to reveal to me? Or can I get back to my drinking?
I don't have any more details.
Listen, I appreciate you telling me what happened with those recordings, but I need some time to think. Got a lot to process.
You do that, buddy.
Yeah, yeah. See you around.
So, like, that just failed the automech when I guess. I don't... What did I get? Yeah, that's not great. Am I supposed to be able to turn it into the automech? Because, like, it's acting like I just made a choice, but I thought... It's not giving me the option, unless I'm supposed to do something with the automech? I want to see now. Twice the speed, half the price. Adrena-Time. Quadruple the addiction. Quintuple the psychosis. Triple the paranoia. Yeah, am I supposed to be able to, like, do something?
This unit is currently in wait cycle. Please return later.
NTVUR can't... Outer Worlds? Apparently it's bugged, okay. Okay, I guess we're just turning. It's apparently a bug. I guess we're just turning to Roscoe then. Let me go back to my other quick save. Because, like, apparently that's a bug that they haven't fixed. Even in the Spacer's Choice version, you can't turn it into the...
Did you manage to find
the bot?
But any other?
See if he has anything else to say though, but I guess that's the only way I can complete that quest.
I don't think I can stomach working for the board again.
Okay. Do I want to find this guy from accounting? Or... we'll see. Or should I save that? Because I feel like that's probably gonna be a whole ordeal. He said he was like east somewhere, so I assume he's either in this cave or this part, maybe. There's still a lot of this map to cover. So even if I finish a main quest early, I think we'll have enough content here. Let me get a good picture with this armor though, and the blue. I want to get some nice blue shots. Bluegrass over here. You guys wait over there.
Sure.
Maybe. Right in this corner. Up. One thing with this armor is it covers up your face a lot. Maybe we need to use like a not heavy weapon. I can actually see it. Okay. That's better. Also do the healing gun as well. Actually, let me see. What is this thing? Is it just an N-ray? Oh god, it looks like something like they got a Dishonored or something. Like this is like cursed by the outsider. I guess it's N-ray damage. So that's why it looks like that. N-ray damage looks so cool and everything, but if it had the half damage, I guess that's why it's only 100 damage though. Normally be 200, I assume. The N-ray cuts it in half. But yeah, like it looks cool. I'm just not a melee user. This also looks cool. Where is the healing gun? Here we go. The mercy gun. Should have picked mercy. She just always gets angled too low. That's not bad. Okay, I have a few to work with.
Okay, moving out.
Because you
On my way.
take Adrena-Time. Okay, I'll mark this. Okay. Yeah. I think we'll start with that then. This is definitely very large DLC. I don't know how long Eridanos is going to be, if it's also going to take like 3. We'll see. Oh, right in the middle of the circle. But yeah, I feel like we'll probably take a pause on that right there. For now. I think we'll save the whatever. Someone remind me if I forget to kill him, the accountant guy.
Anyone got a smoke?
I do not. We'll go hunt and like clear this area, or maybe save that for the end game. Who knows? If we have extra time. We'll see. But yeah. Let's see where we go today. Two places. Let me see how long they've been going. Okay. I think probably go to Cat Bumbles today. Playing some Peak, which I've seen only really a little bit of that game, not too much of it. But I know it's like about like climbing a mountain or something with friends. But yeah, thank you for all the raids today. We got 3 today, so let me give this quick MSO to everyone who raided. I appreciate all of them. Let me give them all follows. Yeah, we'll be back on Tuesday, hopefully wrapping up PERIL on Gorgon. It's definitely long DLC. But I think that fits with the time estimates I saw people have is about, 10 to 18 hours if you're doing everything. Which, I do everything. So, yeah. And like 6-hour streams each, ish. It's fitting. So, yeah. We'll hopefully finish Tuesday and then be able to start Murder on Eridanos Thursday. Hopefully finish. Maybe. I don't know. I might throw something different on Saturday. We'll see if I have anything I want to play. But we'll at least probably finish this game within the next week or so. So we'll see. Be sure to join our Discord as well if you're not already there. Our clips, our VODs, all that fun stuff. KOTOR VODs are almost through. I think we'll finish them up tomorrow, and then we're catching up to Outer Worlds VODs finally. But yeah. I will see you all Tuesday. Use Rev Raid emotes you want. Bye.
Who feels like getting into trouble?